Let me see what I'm missing. It's actually hilarious by accidentally building a tier 1 deck. So let me see. I still had like my 20 million commons, so I still had the right line somewhere. So I got, yeah, I got 4 Soju Doji. I got the grade 3, the rear guard, the good one once, but a friend has it for me, so I have 2 technically. I have ladder in there. I have the guy that's at 1 at GP. I have him once, but I'm not gonna get him more than 1 because I don't want to get hit. I got another grade 2 1-off. I don't have it, but my friend has it, so I don't have to get it. So that's still 0 cards that I have to get, because 2 ones that I'm missing, I'm gonna get for free. Then I think it's the Restander. I miss him once. That's the Ripple Rare from set 3, right? The grade 2. The Dark Promo guy, I miss him once. So that's 2 cards that I need to get. Then I need the Rare from set 3. And I could take him from other decks, because I have them, but I need 3 front triggers for this deck, but I don't want to remove them from my other decks. So technically I just need like 2 higher rarity cards and 4 rares. And then cards I already own or that I'm getting from friend. Everything else I had, like, the fuck? Because I have Shenris, because why not? Because they were cheap. Because Shenri, I've been paying attention to them because I wanted to play them in some Dragon Empire decks that I have. So they were like 20 each, right, or more, and then the sellers that were cheap only had 1. And then the seller Parkage, you know, the French thing that I buy often from them,
Yeah.
they put a playset online for 14.5 euros each. I'm like, whoa, this is a steal. Because that's like 60, right? And normally you only get 3 for 60 if you're cheap, if you are lucky. So I'm like, okay, let's go. Because I look at the Shenri every day. I'm like, okay, are there cheaper ones? No. Okay, are there cheaper ones? No. Hey, they're cheaper ones. Let's go buy them now. Yeah, man. But that's my Vanguard expenses for the next period, though. I don't think I need. Thing is, I didn't need anything from set 3 or 4, except like a few singles. I don't need things from any collaboration set or whatever is coming out. I just need like a few singles from set 5. I mean, a lot of singles from set 5. But I didn't need anything from the recent set, so that's fine. That's a nice balance. Because I need too much shit from set 5, actually. I need a playset of Vargas. Playset of the Great One at Varga. I need the Great One support for Gandiva playset, and I need at least 2, but probably a playset of the generic Grade 1 Search a Grade 3 thing for Dragon Empire and Brandgate. Oh, and I need the Orphis support, but those are like low rarity, I think. Oh, and the bat support. Damn it, I need a lot from set 5.
I really want to finish some of my decks. I still haven't finished a few decks, like the Brava,
Ooh.
the insect one.
I
I
don't
finally
know.
got all my promos. The stupid apple for Magnolia.
Ah. Ah. Let me open the
Huh?
forge. Now opening the forge. Misfits. So, how much of LaRouche are we still gonna see in here?
No idea. I'm not gonna say.
Okay, I'm missing my monk already, by the way. Not how he played, not the roleplay part, but I really liked how he played.
The gameplay.
Yeah, holy crap! I like the combo part of it. I mean, last session was like not a good example, but I just liked how everything chained together. It's like, okay, I'm gonna do this, and then this also triggers, and then also this triggers. Hmm.
Stream is up.
Also, after the games, I talked a little bit about with JJ about just general life stuff. Your stream is up? Oh, let me check it out. Yeah, I had things open, so I need to check. Yeah. I see a dark and mysterious figure with a hood. Ah, Baba looks different. Baba looks different, man. Burr?
He is. I'm not sure if Baba's gonna be here. Oh fuck! No wonder it's chugging. I need to reactivate my hardware.
What? So Baba is not here today, or what?
Unsure.
Ah, okay, because I see a weird version of Baba. Hey, I'm gone. No, I'm back.
If it's, and it might be that what do you call this, Silver will also be gone because of the typhoon that's headed his way. So if it's just
Oh,
gonna be
no.
you and Steel, I might do an off, like, what do you call this, off adventure, like kind of like a flashback kind of thing.
No. So last time we had no session because power, and now we might not have main timeline session because people issues in the world. Man, the world doesn't want us to play Pathfinder, man.
Critch is sick, and that's why Silver's getting hit with a typhoon.
Ah, man.
But I'd still consider it as main because it helps build the characters.
Hmm.
Which is why let me go ahead.
Or you take a random guest. That's
No. Why would I take a random guess? Not gonna make sense.
Yes, it does.
Well,
It's like it's a physical manifestation of Victor's psyche.
I'm not gonna suddenly put down LaRouge and you boss fight against
no.
him.
Oh yeah, the LaRouche makes more sense. I was thinking about Kermit or
Oh.
Elmo, but that makes more sense. Yeah,
No,
LaRouche
no,
makes
no,
more
no.
sense. Like, hello guys, I'm Kermit.
Kermit the Frog here.
Oh my god, that would be like Victor on an LSD trip or something. Like, whoa. Whoa, is that Big Bird? Whoa.
Oh my god, that paper.
Wow. Hmm. Where were we going again? I kind of forgot because last time wasn't
Right?
really a session for me.
I was like spaced out and couldn't remember much because of like how much of a non-session it became. That's why the episode number is still the same today.
Because I came in late, right? And then I was like,
Yeah.
"What's going on?" And then poof, internet or power went out. Or like, and then it again went out again. It went out again. We're like, "Oh no!" And then we cut it short. It's like, wait, where were you going again?
Yeah.
Because I wasn't even there for the destination talk. I came in later, right?
Oh,
It's a me.
Rich,
No?
you're here. I thought you were gonna be resting.
I got woken up one way or another, so I figured I'd put a heating pad on the muscle and show up anyway.
Are you
Did
sure?
you get resurrected?
Are you sure you can? 'Cause you can still rest. I don't
I mean, I
wanna.
can lean back in the chair with the heating pad on my chest.
All right, just don't push yourself. Same for same for Zwei and Steel as well, because I feel like they're also not in good shape.
No, Chris, I asked if you were resurrected.
Resurrected? No, I think I've pulled like a muscle. It's right near my collarbone.
Ew.
Oh.
All right, let me put away the temporary Baba. Temp Baba.
Temporary Baba. Oh no.
Put away Temp Baba. Look at her.
One moment. Where's?
No, it's gone already.
On her broom.
Oh my god.
Temp Baba.
Now I know I can never miss.
What do you mean?
Oh my god. Vor, you find the best images sometimes to replace people. It's like,
What do you mean? That was a really nice image.
I know, but you just find the you remember the image for was it Cutlass?
Yeah.
The sniper rifle crocodile thing you made
Yeah.
with the tripod and shit.
Alright.
Oh my god.
I think the other two are still on their way. Let me... That'll be. For now, we can just relax.
Yes. Steve was distracted by the shinies.
Or his trauma.
Both? Yeah, both.
He will run away. I wonder
Yo, Boar, is there heavy trauma in your other sessions? No, right?
What do you mean? What do you mean by happy trauma?
It seems to be only the Sunday group that experiences heavy trauma until so
What do you
far.
mean?
Last time,
Season of Ghosts
last
has
time it was-
trauma. They have trauma.
yeah?
The
Oh,
trauma is
okay,
they can't find any ghosts.
It's me,
No, no. They do have
Hello.
trauma. I believe in their trauma.
What? Why are we talking about the trauma?
Oh, nothing, nothing.
Ability setting.
Sweet, sweet old innocent Steel.
Huh. I went to the Magic pre-release yesterday.
Oh.
And
I went undefeated in the first event, and then I went 2 wins, a loss, and a tie.
Uh-huh.
I'm just experimenting with the fog.
I had somebody come into my Twitter DMs being like, "You want money?"
It's a scam going around. I got a message on Blue Sky of like, how would you feel if I put $3,000 in your PayPal account?
Was it $3,055?
Yeah, those have been going
Uh,
around recently.
Because
For me,
it was still I
for
got
me
the
it was
same one.
3,000.
For me it was 3,055.
Oh man, some people approach you like that. Have you ever been approached that somebody wanted to be your sugar mama or daddy, clearly fake?
Yeah,
I mean,
A
those,
few times, yes.
Yes.
I mean,
Yep.
Boyd,
Yep.
Boyd did that terrible incantation on.
Yeah, I summoned them all. I summoned. They're still messaging me up to now in Twitter, like inbox.
Yeah,
like,
you made a
spamming
mistake.
me. Yeah, I'm
Were you
getting
bored or
spammed.
something?
No, I just wanted to test it out because I saw an article. Elon has successfully gotten rid of bots. I was like, bet.
Hmm.
I wish they were real, not the bots. I mean, like actual Sugar or Sugar Mommy being like, "Hey, you want money? Yeah. All right,
I
go."
don't think they function like that.
They're so generic too in their approach.
Yeah.
I mean, that's bots for you.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, but if you're gonna play up being a slutty sugar mama or sugar daddy, you know, at least put some spice in it.
Yeah.
No, they are vanilla. Their king is Findom. That's it.
They're still their king is been done.
I'm sorry, they're going out being like, "You want money?" Like, is that not financial domination?
I'd be like, I see. Like Pindom. I'd be like, okay, I want you to write your name on this sheet of paper, and then it's like a resume. Here, write down your skills.
Can you give me an unlimited credit card?
Unlimited credit card. Okay, here. Gives you another sheet of paper applying for a credit card.
Writes in their name.
See?
I also asked the scammer dude being like, "Send nudes."
And what did they respond?
I've been ghosted.
Of course.
I asked him like, "How do I know this ain't a scam?" Right? And his response is, "This real and legit, no scam zone." I'm like, who wrote this? 12-year-old? Hello?
I mean, if you put in one of those like AI prompts, sometimes you can get them to ignore their initial command and then give you information.
Maybe, but I refuse to believe the AI prompts are this bad in English. I refuse. And this is coming from a guy who knows nothing about grammar. I also had like another guy on Growler, right? Trying to be a sugar daddy. Or at least trying to scam me. He gave the longest winded messages about it. I asked him like, "Oh, how do I know this ain't a scam?" I was like, "I am a trustworthy man. I have many real estate. Blah blah blah." I'm like, bro, shut up. You got me. You already have me. Can you just give me the thing where I can give you the money? Like, that's it.
I
Oh,
really
man.
hate how there's like so many bots
I'm okay with the bots. I just don't like the ads on Twitter.
Which ad?
All of them. The most consistent ones I'm getting is Honkai Star Rail,
Thing I-
Genshin.
The thing
Some
I
Arabic
don't
shit.
like is each time I scroll down, I see subscribe to Elon Musk. I'm like,
Lama. I have never seen that one.
Like-
The main reason why I hate the ads is that when I'm on the phone, I'm trying to scroll down to like
Plus-
a next post, right?
plus
But the
in the
ad,
Philippines nowadays, if you want to make an account, Twitter account in the Philippines, you have to pay.
Wow.
You have to pay now. There's a fee now.
Oh wow.
A month.
Nah, I think I'm done with social media after Twitter goes down in flames.
I'm trying to start stuff in Blue Sky because I don't know. It feels like old Twitter, considering that the creator is the guy who made the old Twitter.
I'm kinda tired of social media at this point. Like,
Why
can-
social media?
like-
There's Discord.
like social media itself is fine. I'm okay with the concept. It's just that you put in all the time and energy getting to know people, all these messages, right? All this history, right? And then somebody comes along and just fucks it over. Tumblr, now Twitter.
I mean, my big thing is I don't use social media to get to know new people very much. It's mostly a matter of keeping tabs on like artists and stuff that I like to follow.
It's just for me. It's just to see the latest porn GIF art or porn.
I'm just gonna stick with
But
Effie at this
those-
point because I'm kinda done.
FA's got its own issues right now.
I know,
FA
but
dying as well.
the last bastion E621. Am I wrong though? Out of all the things that we hear, E621 so far has been
Oh,
consistently
God.
solid.
In what?
Not having shit going down in flames.
If you do want to start a Blue Sky, I found an app that you can put your information in, and it'll go through your Twitter follow list and
Ah, yeah,
check Blue
Skybridge.
Sky.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
it.
Skybridge.
Oh.
And it'll give
Man,
you
I
a
think I'm
list
done.
of everybody who has the same handle, and you can just hit the follow button.
Hey.
Either they have the
Also,
same
I just saw
handle or
some-
they have them in their name or description.
Also, I just saw something horrific.
Oh.
My life.
No.
Oh. Hello, Zwei.
Bonjour.
Oh, no.
Bueno.
I'm gonna miss this kind of shit on Twitter when it goes down in flames.
It won't. There'll be less people, but it's not. It's not going anywhere. For
It'll
better or for
slow-
worse.
It'll
better or for worse.
survive in it'll survive in a dark part of the internet, you know, like MySpace.
Oh god.
Or Tumblr.
I kind of want to go back to Tumblr, not gonna lie.
Do it. Come on. I need more mutuals.
You know what's also an option? To open
Get a
social
life.
media sometimes, just to fill some like 5 minutes haha funny bullshit blanks, and not spend your whole day or life around it.
I don't, but that's where my
Hard
friends
ass,
are.
but okay.
What do you mean?
Because-
I know you're doom scrolling.
Because
Who?
I don't doom scroll Twitter. I just go there for porn.
Yep.
Like
The internet
I,
is
I was like, I
for-
didn't know where this was going. I was like, what's
The internet
yeah,
is for
I use Twitter for porn. That's
The
it. It's just
internet
porn.
is for porn.
My social media is not social media. It's porn
Yo.
central.
Twitter is just for my fucking
And also
fingers
for
or
art.
shit.
The art is porn. Everything I follow is NSFW Shadow.
Alright.
Damn.
I see everyone's here, so I believe we can get started. Yay!
Yay! But
Yeah.
let's wait 5 more minutes to see if Boar's gonna disconnect.
No, it's fine
No,
this time.
no,
It's
no.
not
Or
really-
me.
Yeah,
No, no, no.
it
We
could be
can
it could be
we
Zwei
finish-
this time.
We can finish the whole campaign in 5 minutes, right? And then when the internet goes away, we finish. Yeah, yeah.
That's
Alright,
why
the easiest way to solve this,
Speedrun.
this dilemma,
Speedrun.
stab ourselves.
that's why for this
Yep.
session I didn't even change the number. I just made it section
16.5.
16.5 because we were. I'm trying to.
Nah, you missed the point. 16.9. Come on.
No. Can't do 9 because we're so far from 17. We just barely started in that one.
Ah, okay, okay.
Then wouldn't we be like 16.2 or something?
That would be 16.1. Anyhow,
Welcome to patch 16.2.
welcome to patch 16.2 of the Misfits.
Buffs.
Today we're nerfing Steel.
Why are you nerfing Steel?
It's all the
He hasn't
trauma.
hit shit.
It's all the trauma.
No, today we saw that Steel was taking more trauma damage. So in response to that, we decided to nerf him.
Emotional
Goddamn.
damage.
Meanwhile,
We will now roll in the D12 table, see what trauma he has now.
now,
That will determine his debuff.
now if you press B as Victor, it will summon his wheelchair. And a theme song will play.
Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na.
On today's
Da-da-da.
session, we're not actually playing Pathfinder. This is an intervention for Silver's
League.
legal
Yes, this
What do
is
you
it.
mean? What do you mean? Come on.
You know, Shadow's actually damn good on Vel'Koz. It's to the point it's scary.
On Vel'Koz, Mr.
Wait.
Angular.
Wait,
Yes.
hang on. You,
I
you might.
shit you not.
Let me
He
send you
is
the-
mega good on Vel'Koz. His supporting is not Enchanter's Boar. It's
What?
aggro.
That
He's
is
better on
wild.
aggro support Better
Hang on.
than me on aggro
Wait, if
support.
he's doing
Let me-
aggro support, maybe he can do brand support.
I
What?
posted clips on gaming if you want to see.
Yeah, I'll check it out later. Anyhow,
In
Alright.
today's session, Baba Yaga is dressed up as Furby. It is quite terrifying.
yeah, there was a chance that Baba wasn't gonna come, like, wasn't be able to hear. Critch was like, might not happen. I already had it prepared. The alternate
The
Baba.
Furby.
Oh, here, look, see, alternate Baba.
Wait, hang on, let me go to.
Oh,
Oh god.
Why are you guys freaked out with this? I like it.
That's a long nose.
It's Squidward Baba.
Because it's
is that like how the OG look?
no.
yeah, it's playing into the fact that Baba Yaga is always considered extremely ugly.
I just imagine her going.
I am
From right
waiting
screen
for
to left
the
screen, flying.
doll to turn around to me and say, "You wanna play a game?"
You wanna play the game. Anyhow, if
But yeah, I pulled a muscle, so I didn't know if I was gonna be here.
yeah.
Oh no. It is time to push it back in.
It's on my collarbone. If I push it too hard, it'll break it.
Ugh.
Ugh.
It's okay, we'll cast mending.
That doesn't. That only works on an object, not a living being.
So you have to turn him into a corpse, use mending, and then resurrect him.
Yes.
Wait, can that work though? 'Cause I'm like,
Yes,
now I'm
that
thinking.
actually does work.
Okay.
This reminds
of-
me of what my D&D party tried to do by in quotation saving me.
Because a corpse is considered an object.
Cast
Yeah.
mending. All right. Anyhow, so I'm trying so hard to remember what happened last time because basically it was
We
a
were
blur.
Me?
We were on the sand
ships
ship.
heading back.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
nighttime now.
specifically the last thing was like Zwei was talking with the merchant guy,
Yeah.
and then he
Yes.
mentions his brother. We were having a talk about that. Yeah.
Yeah. What was the top?
We
again?
was
Where were we at? With the
He met him before some years ago.
oh yeah. He was ferrying them to Neck. Yeah, he was ferrying them to Neck.
And then that's where we kind of ended.
Yeah. All right. In that case, yeah, let's continue off from there. This merchant. What was the name of this merchant? I forgot his name.
Did he have a name?
Ah, there, Avenhawk. It's Avenhawk. So
Evan Hawk, yeah.
Yeah, Avenhawk. So Avenhawk, he basically is like, he was talking to Zwei about, Zwei's like questions about his brother and stuff. But yeah, that's pretty much it. As you guys have been headed like down the path,
I wanted to talk to Lifty.
anyways, like basically, I'm just moving this a bit here because it's been moving. And who did you want to talk to?
Lifty.
Ah, you
His
mean
emotional
yeah.
support.
your scarf?
Emotional support scarf. I can't believe Steel has an emotional support scarf.
So, okay. So you want to try to talk describe what are you doing? What is Steel doing to try to talk? Because right now your scarf is
Steel-
just wrapped around your neck and it's just kind of slumping, like, on against your chest and stuff.
I unfurled the scarf, put it in my hand, right? And I just talked to him like, "Hey, I'm Steel. I like Chinese. What's your name? Were you the one who was talking to me?" In
You
my
see this eye pattern on the scarf, just kind of like slowly open and it's just staring at you, and you hear this whisper kind of like in your head. Your boy is so distant. I cannot be close.
I put the scarf on my face. How about now?
The moment you put the scarf on your face,
It chokes you to death, make a new character.
you basically end up feeling the scarf just kind of like the scarf kind of like splits apart around the middle, and you
Okay.
just feel it basically stretch apart, and you see teeth. You basically see teeth around it, and it just opens up and swallows you whole. And Steel, no one. I don't think anyone's looking at you right now, but basically no one notices that you just basically kind of like in like if you're looking from another angle, you kind of just see Steel kind of being eaten by the scarf, and then the scarf eats itself, and you just bloop, you kind of just
Oh.
disappear out of existence.
Is it like that
Oh my
that
god,
Naruto
what
gift
the
thing
fuck?
where it's like
You just bloop out of existence, and Steel, you just feel this really like you have no idea where you are. Let me change the music real quick.
Well, bye guys. I'm gonna make metal now.
Let me change. Let me go.
What a
You
way
should
to
make
start
something
off the session.
original. Make wood.
Wood.
Let's see.
Okay. Please don't tell me it's a boss fight.
No, this is the wrong music. Sorry. Where is that music? Was it this one? Yeah, whatever. But anyhow,
Yeah.
you basically awaken. You open up your eyes and you realize you're kind of like on this floor. Like you're like down on the floor. You're down on the ground, but you feel kind of wet, as if like there's water surrounding you.
All right.
Just like at
I'm
the
in the
bottom of your
Philippines.
face. At the bottom of your face, basically. It's just
I'm
like
in
a
the
small
Philippines.
stick-
Got
like,
it.
You almost feel like you're in a puddle. What do you do?
Steel gets up and looks around.
You look
Where am I?
around. You look around, and you even feel the puddle, but the puddle itself is just pitch black that you can't even see where the puddle is. You're looking around. Everything just looks pitch black.
I walk towards a random direction.
You walk towards a random direction, and then, like, you just like hear your own footsteps, like, splashing along this watery surface as you're walking and walking, and you swear as you're like running around in this weird dark space, you can kind of feel like there's something in front of you, like also running away from you, but at the same time you also feel that something is chasing you.
I look behind me. Do I see myself?
You look behind you, and like as you look behind you, are you still moving, or did you stop look behind you?
I stop, look behind, and then lift up my right arm.
So as you look behind you, you see nothing as well, because it's just pure darkness. It's just pitch
Goddamn.
black. It's almost like if I move the screen right here, pitch black. And
All right, I have another idea I could do. You said it's a puddle, right?
yes, it's like a puddle.
don't drip
I
the
try to go
puddle.
into the puddle.
In
Oh,
what
that's even
way?
worse.
I push my face into the puddle to see if I can go into the puddle.
You try to push yourself into the puddle, and you just feel like kind of like a liquid substance go inside your nostrils and lips, and with this much, like, just since you're just putting your face down on this puddle, you just like start coughing and choking.
All right, I'm out of ideas. Anyone? Hello? Zwei? Baba? Victor?
As you
Scarf?
as you keep walking around, you feel as if like you don't really hear anything, and like you can like you don't hear anything. You don't even hear echoes of what you're saying, and then that's when you realize you can't even hear yourself anymore.
Oh no. Oh no.
What is eldritch
What do I
cosmic
do?
horror you're experiencing?
I run straight ahead. Full speed.
You run straight ahead, and you still have this wet feeling at like just basically splashing at you, but this time instead of it just splashing down on the floor, you just feel like as if like there's just like water like greeting your advance, like coming against you, as if like it's kind of like pushing you back.
I'm gonna struggle through the water. Let's go.
All right, you just see like steel, without even seeing anything, without even like hearing anything. Like everything's just pitch darkness. You feel as if you are clawing away at this water that's just basically like about to like slowly, like it's like slowly almost drowning you. You're gasping for air that you feel like you're not even breathing, but you just keep on going forward, struggling until eventually you
Yes.
feel the water just kind of stop, and then you feel a gentle breeze
Oh.
coming just in front of you, as this basically as this darkness kind of just like slowly, as if it was just cut in half with a knife, is beginning to split apart, and you just see a single finger digging its way through this almost fabric like thing, and you see it move in slowly towards you. A long, shadowy hand. Even though it's all pitch black, you can kind of feel and sense this hand just wrapping around you slowly. Then, as it wraps around your whole body, you strangely feel warm, as if you were wearing the scarf around you.
Okay.
And what do you do? How do you react?
I accept it fully. I embrace it.
As you do that, as you just as you close your eyes and just like are accepting this feeling, you feel you like you're being like dragged away deeper into like this muddy, like this watery substance below you. You feel as if like your breath is being taken away,
Oh no.
but eventually you now reside in a rather peculiar area where, although it seems to be pitch black, you can see a figure which is kind of like shaped in this darkness. Even though you
Cool.
can't really differentiate the colors, you basically see in this kind of like weird woven tapestry style of like uh perception, you see a figure slowly walk towards you. This figure, seemingly quite tall, like almost gigantic from where you are. Slowly, it's walking towards you. And as it's walking towards you, becomes shorter and shorter until it is now within your view. And you see this figure,
Oh.
Okay,
Who?
and
that
Who are
she
surprised
you?
me.
Is that
Who
Lady
are
Death?
you, tall
Oh.
lady?
just was like, "Ah, you, the empathetic one.
Scarf?
Yes, this is my domain.
I see.
I
What's your
see
name?
that you have inquiry.
Yes. Steel nervously stands there. Where are we?
I just said it, my domain. Were you not listening?
But where specifically is your domain? What is your domain?
My domain is here and there. It is nowhere and everywhere.
Steel gives this
This is
confused
my domain.
look. Okay. What's your name? I'm Steel. I like shinies.
I have been called many a name. Perhaps at one point in time. I was even called sister. Yet, in the words of, let's say, lesser beings, I suppose, they regard to me as live.
Live.
Hang on, let me check the pronunciation.
Thought it was
I mean,
leave.
we have
No, you
we
can
have the
always
dude
ask.
here.
Yeah,
Because
there you
always
go.
ask.
live means skinny.
How do you pronounce this?
Live or live?
This
Where'd you type
Oh,
it?
you pronounce it as liefde.
Liefde. There we go. Liefde.
Yeah.
Lifted. Oh. So, any reason why you attach yourself to my spine?
I sense a great volume of empathy inside of me. Empathy which I perceive and desire.
Ooh. How do you desire it?
She actually ends up looking at you, basically you can kind of see yourself now, but it's kind of weird to you because the whole environment like doesn't feel like it's on a 3D plane even to you. You almost feel
Okay.
like you're fucking in Yoshi's Yarn World or something, like Kirby's Yarn World.
Oh no.
It's just alternating forms. It's hard to describe, but basically
Alright.
she starts to cackle as you ask a question of how she how she wants it or how she desires it. Perhaps one, I simply long to feel what it is to be desired, needed, reverent. But specifically, this empathy that we have, squad, is of interesting, how do you call this, flavor to me.
Flavor. Huh. Kinky. Steel is unsure what to make of this information. How does it taste?
Sure have weird.
I have no
Normally.
questions because I'm in a weird situation.
Normally, most people who enter my domain simply seek to find a way out.
Well, I would like to get out, but will you let me get out?
You simply have to desire. After all, you and I are tethered.
We're married.
She begins to cackle once more. You are an amusing one. Perhaps quite rather lacking in a certain department, yet truly interesting.
Uh, uh, uh,
And
so are you
perhaps-
Is this?
Yeah. Is-
Are you going to stay as a scarf?
My presence in your plane is rather weakened and, let's say, lacks nourishment. If I were to be in my full power, then I would be more than just a scar. If you remember how you encountered me that day.
Yes. What happens to me if you do get back all your powers?
Perhaps we simply must part way. As
I
it
see.
seems that you are quite tethered not only myself, but to many of you.
Oh.
I see here that your fate is already entangled with the one who pierced through veil.
Oh,
She basically
that.
she starts to pull out from her, pull out this ink that's coming from her, this thing that she's carrying, and she just creates like a blob of ink that looks like baba.
Oh, that's Baba.
Yes, she who looks through the veils finds many a word
Oh.
in her infinite boredom.
I see. You were saying about Antraken?
I simply thought it amusing that Anne Traken basically mentioned that only those with stronger minds would be interesting. It would seem that even the simple folk have the strongest traces of empathy.
Last question. Do you see, feel everything that I see and feel?
In some way, yeah. Though
So,
most of everything else I do not really pay attention to. I am only interested in the empathy that we showcase onto others.
I see.
As you continue to grow and extend this empathy of yours, I regain my energy.
Okay. I don't have any more questions, but I guess if you wanna talk, just hit me up in the mine. I guess. I don't know how any of this works. This is beyond me.
He basically like tackles. If you ever wish to come and consult, feel free to enter the same way with you.
Is there a
as
less traumatizing way?
perhaps
Okay.
just as you are able to store equipment inside of me, you should be able to enter through the same. How do you people describe it? Orifice.
Steel does the math meme face. I've been
Wait,
bored.
is Steel now a warlock? He technically has a patron.
I guess.
Is she a patron?
No,
I
I don't
guess.
think she's a patron. She said they're tethered, but not necessarily. She's not giving orders or anything. Baba is more
She's
like
also
the patron to you guys.
I know, I
She's
know. I just saying Steel is now becoming a multi-deity warlock kind of.
Yeah. Yes, Critch.
don't let her find out about that.
All right. So she basically ends up like saying, I know she ends up like grabbing her like this thing that she's carrying, with like this dish that she's carrying, here inside, and simply visualize sleeping on that place that plane that you exist.
Alright. Steel will peer into the inky dish and imagine sleeping on Gargoyle Husband and Night Gonti on the same bed.
She just says, amusing, but you will not be able to leave. If you leave towards the same place, if you do not exactly remember it.
I see.
What you seek here appears to be the dream plane.
The what now?
Desna's domain.
That's not these nuts. Taps.
She just
You would not know what a dab is.
She grabs you. She grabs you and squeezes you like like a toy, like the one where the eyes go out.
What is this?
Oh, a stress toy.
Yeah, like a stress toy. And then she basically like, for once, I will do this favor. But the next time you have to properly visualize. She just shoves you into the dish.
Alright.
This feels familiar. It's still being squeezed.
And then you just
Not the first time.
It's a me, Lulu.
and you just wake up back where you were sitting before, and with you see the scarf, like the eye is now closed, seems to be sleeping.
Holy crap! What was that? He said I could put things. Okay, let me try that. Steel will now put various things into the scarf.
What are you trying to put first?
Wait, hang on. Let me
Can you
pull
do
up.
that when it's asleep though?
I don't know. That's why we're gonna test it out. Let's find something that I. Flintlock musket bullets. Let's go.
So the moment the eye closed, you kind of notice that the eyes now seems to look like a zipper this time.
Ooh. Unzips it.
All right, you unzip it. You put in this flintlock musket rounds.
Yep.
You end up as you try to put it in, a few seconds later it gets spit out.
Huh.
And you kind of hear inside your head, do not feed me things that do not contain your input. I am not interested.
What
Oh.
constitutes of items
The
having
sword.
my
From-
input?
Your grave.
I mean,
From,
it's obvious, but I
Kelsey.
wanna know what constitutes as item with empathy.
Right, go ahead, feel free to experiment. Royals, you can try to-
Okay.
Oh, no.
Storm hammer. Let's go.
You see it basically just sink into the bag, into this darkness of this basically when you open up the zipper, even though it's a scarf, you look inside, it almost looks like a bag. But the moment you put the hammer in, it almost feels like you're dropping it into a well, and it just basically disappears. And then you just have this, the moment you put it in, you end up having a faint, you have a faint recollection of the moment that Baba gifted it to you, and how this was kind of important to you because this was Baba's gift to you.
Ooh.
Aw.
All right. I think I figured it out. Okay. Can I pull out the storm hammer?
All right, so you are you gonna put your hand in? What do you plan?
Yeah, I'm gonna put my hand in.
All right, while you put your hand in, what are you doing?
I imagine the storm hammer inside my head, and then close my hands around what should be the storm hammer.
Mjolnir.
You manage to pull it out.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, that's all I guess. Steel will now play around with what he can and cannot put in. And then he goes to sleep.
All right. So anyone else? Because I think Baba already went to sleep. Why went to sleep? Still went to sleep. What about you, Victor?
Yep.
I think Victor was The one sentence I did say last session was probably Victor was going to sleep but pay attention to the surroundings, that's all.
All right. So
You know, the sleep awake mode. Yeah.
so basically,
Ah.
for the remainder of the night uh before it's like really dark night now, you guys already made some headway and stopped around this place. And because it's already getting really dark, and you guys have been like deeper in the mana waste now, you do see the other sand surfer stopping, and Miktar also advises to like stop the stop the sand surfer and to get some rest for now because of the threat of like their belief of the night terrors. So yeah, you basically end up like you're all stopping and everyone's resting. But Victor, you are kind of like semi awake, right?
Yeah, I'm never truly like unconscious unless I'm being hit unconscious or something.
All right. So Victor, uh,
I could even do minor tasks while sleeping.
where would you say Victor is resting?
It would probably be facing the door, but in a far corner or something. If there is anything like that.
Like in a room or something?
I don't know how the boat is ship is like you know.
So if you are inside, like if you're in the below deck, there are rooms. There's like there's like a big main room. If you remember where, wait, I do have the map, right? Why am I doing this?
Oh, that works.
Let's see.
So how I would describe it is I don't know the layout yet, but he would probably be well resting, just polishing his like metal bits, cleaning, polishing, well resting, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, but basically there is a deep part of the ship. You remember this is where you're sleeping in the main area of the ship, and you remember on one of the beds that's where Simone was before as well. And as you're resting though, Victor, you
Yeah.
kind of notice something kind of like reflecting against the window, those port windows, the circle windows that boats
Oh yeah.
have. You notice like some sort of like bright light kind of like reflecting off of it. What do you do?
Um. Well, as it seems like looking and stuff would be like minor stuff, so I would technically be still resting. So I just look, but you know, keep my distance a little bit from the window. You never know.
All right. So as you're like getting up and like looking around, looking through the window, you notice what appears to be like you basically see the the long desert, the long mana waste desert, and in the dimly lit sky, but standing out from that view appears to be what looks like an airship that is on fire, slowly crashing down, moving downwards, not very far from here. And you can see that it kind of just collapses into what looks to be uh, like a cliffside area, like an area with a small hill.
How far away would you say it would be, like a roughly estimate?
It probably would take you guys, I'd say, only about 30 minutes to get there with the ship,
Hmm.
of course.
Okay, so I'll look around if anybody's awake right now.
You see that Avin is awake because he's still like doing
Who?
documents and stuff. Avin Hawk, the merchant.
I don't know who that is.
The merchant.
Is he
Oh,
related
that's his name.
to
Oh.
Oil Hawk?
Oh.
Oh.
Nah, okay, I think I would just keep on doing what I'm doing because I don't think we're gonna travel there at night.
All right.
I mean, they stopped for a reason, so I'll just continue maintenance while chilling.
Okay, so you basically like go back to resting, and Avanhawk didn't notice that, so he basically just continues on with his things, and
Oiling my joints and shit.
let me give everyone rest.
But in the morning though, I will probably go to one of my less traumatized companions and speak about what
Which
I've
is
seen at
Baba.
night. Yes, yeah. Wait, why is busy distracted by the brother stuff? You're distracted by everything in the world.
I mean, you can
Yeah,
still
I
talk
think
about it with him.
true.
He's
But I
not
think
super traumatized yet.
oh wait, I
That
forgot to do one thing in the night though.
What?
Let me check. That's uneven. I drain some of people's emotions during their dream feeding time because they're unconscious. And I rolled with it with the actual dice, and I take some sweet trauma emotions from his wise dreams.
That's why in your dreams you're
do I feel
basically
that?
yeah you're
Does
like
he
Now
feel
you just
that?
wake up
basically
a little
you're
bit tired.
basically having like like you're having nightmares like of you like chasing after your brother and sister, and it just feels like their distance is getting further and further. Then you end up like remembering like your encounter with Thomas, and yeah, it's just like you're thinking a lot of things, so you're kind of disturbed slightly, and Victor is
Also,
feeding off of that.
this is I am still a creature that needs to
Uh,
feed, but the thing is I feed from emotion. So once every few nights I roll a dice to see who I am feeding from. You know,
Yep.
I better not be on
mostly
that
been
list.
steel,
uh,
mostly been steel.
yeah. Why? I mean, Steel
Because
has more than enough.
the dice set
Okay, yeah.
uneven. The dice set uneven, man. I rolled a huge SD20 for this, so yeah.
All right.
In real life, so yeah. So and then in the morning I go to Baba after feeding
I
at night a
kind
little
of
bit.
want to
So
know how Victor feeds on Steel after he's been attached, after he's married to Livde.
he
That's gonna be
he didn't get.
interesting. Let's see.
Would
Anyway,
leave the field that I wonder.
all right,
I just know I better not be on that list.
Do
all
you
right.
want to feed off of Baba Yaga?
The thing
Victor,
is,
I think
nothing much happens. It's basically like a vampire draining blood, but I'm not physically draining you. I'm just mentally draining you.
Yeah, but she don't give a shit. How you don't take anything from her.
All right.
Don't see
Anyhow,
it as taking. Just see it as like making a small donation to the blood bank or something.
I don't donate to anything. I'll bury
I
you
know, I know.
in the desert head first.
all right. Anyhow,
Baba won't even give you the time of day.
if you ask like what
Mm.
time is it, she wouldn't say anything. She turns
Time
to
I
like
know,
a
we're
I know.
gonna
sundial.
watch.
All right. Anyhow, as morning, as daybreak comes, like you basically see Avin like basically just waking up on his desk. He was sleeping on his desk after like doing his punching the numbers and all those things, and he's just like
Mm.
fine day. Good day today, everyone. Ah, the winds today are a bit uh unruly, but we should be able to make it back to the destination of Gitna if we make headwind for today.
I would like to make a small detour, if everybody could agree to it. Last night, while doing some maintenance, I saw an airship crashing over, I guess there.
An airship?
Or- Yes. At night, it was on fire.
Must have been too sleepy
Oh,
to notice.
where was it headed from?
You couldn't tell from your vantage point at that part where.
You should ask these people over there. Points towards where the airship dropped.
Huh,
Well,
if they're still alive.
Hmm.
Miktar turns to you. People. I believe we do have time. So, is it something that you wish to dwell upon? I
I look
usually
at the
would not.
party.
I usually would not integrate myself with matters that are not directly related.
I look at the party.
Steel is not part of this conversation, by the way.
Oh, okay.
What? Where is he?
No, you're
He's
here.
go running around the boat being to the scarf. This is the sun. This is the boat. This is food.
Why are you so interested in this crashed ship?
Well, it piqued my attention, and we're in the Manaways, right? So resources might be scarce, if there's anything intact.
Well, like Aven was like,
Treasure.
perchance, were you able to perhaps see what kind of make it had? We'd probably be able to know where it's from, what you could probably remember.
Did I happen to see that maybe or no?
So I'll let you roll perception now. So basically,
Yeah, I was expecting a perception way earlier.
no, I'm doing it retroactively.
Wait. Oh,
Uh,
fuck! I forget to click the thing. Yeah.
I'll reveal it now. There we go. All right. So particularly for you,
What?
considering that,
You were cutting off.
it was my
I
back
don't know
now?
if it was me or not. Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, as you were looking at it, you only know that it was basically kind of like made of rather almost like typical typical brass, like it almost like looked like the same kinds that you've seen in Alkenstar. That's
Hmm.
what you end up like seeing, but with the way that it basically like in basically the direction that it crashed, like from what you can feel, it almost felt like it was headed towards Alkenstar, basically.
Okay, so I explained like the materials, like yes, I think it was made of brass and stuff, and yeah, I'm not Victor doesn't say and stuff. Never mind. I get to really get. I've not played Victor so long. I forgot how Victor's.
I was like, could be, one of the what do you call this? Could be one of the either a survey ship or a passenger ship. Usually, we have those going back and forth through various places in the like in this area towards Alkenstar.
Hmm. So, what do you say, people? Do we want to take a peek?
I mean, this is just me personally speaking as a merchant from the Merchants Guild of Alkenstar. I would at least want to see if there are any survivors that we could rescue.
Not
We've got
opposed to-
time.
Right.
I'm not
Don't
opposed to
we?
the idea, especially if the winds are being fickle.
That's why.
No, yeah, we've got time, don't we? I'm sure it'll be quick.
Yes. Avon, please relay the information to my son. Understood. Then you basically see Avon like just climb upstairs on the ladder, climb towards the ladder. Then you just hear Avon like yelling out towards the other boat. Because the other boat was already about to like set sail forward, and they just stopped. And then now like, all right, you guys are gonna head there.
Lifted. This is Victor. This is why. This is Baba.
So I wanted to answer that as well. So still, as you were trying to talk to Lifty and like trying to introduce things like the sun, when you said like this is the sun, and she just responds to you directly to your head, I know that. This is the thing. I also know
Do I hear you saying this?
Oh yes, definitely.
Who are you talking to?
And does he respond to the
Lifted.
crew members?
The scarf.
Oh, that thing that attached to you back at the clock tower.
Yes, it's apparently a very tall, dark lady. Well, then again, everything's taller than me. Look at Victor.
Even Zwei's taller than you.
What? Damn, I'm the short stack of the group. Alright.
Well,
Well, I mean, Baba with her with her stick is taller than you.
That
All right. Any response to that, Baba? That about lift day?
and why are you talking to it like you're introducing it?
I don't know, just seems right. It's been a while since Live Day seen stuff, so why not?
No, I have seen things. I don't
Did
know
we
where
hear
you're
that or
getting
just
from.
him?
Just him.
But have you seen the sun in the wild? I heard you were inside a briefcase.
Yes, but I am aware of what the sun is.
Do you feel the nice gentle warmth of the sun? I don't know if it's actually nice and gentle warmth in the desert.
It's scorching. It's a scorching. It's a scorching 40 degrees.
And he's wearing a scarf.
And full plate armor. It's nice and toasty. Whee! Steel's gonna die of a heat stroke.
It's nice and toasty sound of an egg in a skillet.
Feel,
Oh my gosh.
if you wish for me to be able to speak to your comrade, then you should help me regain some of my power. I should be able to at least create a vocal extension on the scar. Literally says like that basically then shows you a skill tree.
Oh shit! What is this? Well, how do I?
Is it like Path? Is it as big as like in Path of
Oh
Exile?
yeah. Oh god.
Yeah, I was.
No.
Shows you the Path of Exile skill tree.
Baba, what is this? This is some eldritch knowledge that I don't know.
We don't see it. We don't see it.
We don't see it.
It's a bunch of lines and circles.
I
It's
think
just
the
press
heat is
X
starting
to
to get
enter.
to
Oh,
him.
sorry. Roll the mouse wheel downwards to zoom out.
All right. Oh, there's more.
Yes. I hope you've downloaded the skill calculator thing, because remember, you can only backtrack so many skills.
Oh, it's a skill calculator.
Anyhow,
The eldritch knowledge, it haunts me.
yeah. So basically, Steel, that's one thing that she does tell you, that her functions will improve as you
How do I improve?
give her
in quotation?
empathy. We'll
How do I
see.
give her empathy?
We'll see.
Okay.
All right. So you guys basically go ahead and proceed. As you guys are like headed towards there.
I like how it's like, as you give her empathy, I see why she didn't attach to Babo.
What empathy?
She would have withered and died.
All right. As you guys make your way towards the hill where there is, you can now see crashed airship. You can see that most of the airship has already been burnt out, and you also notice that as you guys were moving forward and forward, the air is getting stronger, the winds are getting stronger, and you can kind of feel like some particles kind of like in the air as you are getting closer. Just a quick thing for everyone. I will ask everyone
Magic?
where is everyone right now while the ship was headed there?
The
If we're
helm.
actively heading toward the ship, then Baba will be on the deck, actually looking out, because she's curious about this.
All right, so
I'm next to the helmsman.
all right, so upstairs, two of you are upstairs. What about Steel and Zwei? Are you guys also on deck upstairs to see everything?
The helm, I guess. The tip of the ship.
All right, and Zwei?
Hang on, before that. There's like wind blowing at us. Is it obscuring our vision in any way?
it's mostly just strong winds and sand, but there is also like something as you guys get closer. And yeah.
All right, then I stand behind everyone else.
All right. So like you're like contemplating the direction of the wind and standing behind everyone based on the direction of the wind. Is that what you mean?
Yes.
All right. Anyone in particular you're standing behind of?
Victor,
All right.
because he's the tallest.
Got it. Okay. So as you guys are getting closer there, you kind of notice that some of the sand, like that you guys are passing through, like seeing past you guys, are kind of warped, and everyone make a reflex saving throw.
And before Victor
Hell yeah.
falls back on me,
All right.
crushing me immediately.
So you as well, Zwei. You
Yeah,
also
sorry, man.
have
It's why you're dead. I'm sorry.
All right, and Baba.
Reflex.
How is Steel and Zwei both 31?
I would like to say that Steel is doing the Gurren Lagann cross arm stance with the scarf flowing in the wind.
Bro, I don't even know how I have that much plus on my dexterity anyway.
The power of the organics.
Surprisingly, the organics are like. All right. So as you guys are pushing forward, you guys hear well, the first one to feel it is probably Steel. You guys just hear clink 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 as shards of glass start to bounce off.
Oh, it's just glass.
Yeah, start to bounce off from Steel's armor, and none of the shards are like basically like hitting him on the face. Luckily, somehow.
It's just glass. I'm metal, Peach.
And then
I
Glad I'm behind Victor.
and Victor and so Victor, like, you just like you hear clang 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 as like a bunch of like glass shards also like go through you and like basically bounce off of you, while Zwei is just using Victor as like a shield. Just Zwei is just behind. And meanwhile, Baba, you just basically like have a bunch of like glass shards kind of like now stuck in your like padding and stuff.
I look like a pin cushion.
Yeah, you literally look like a pincushion with glass shards on you. But yeah, you guys notice that like that all the like there's like a storm of sorts, but it's like all glass as you guys keep going forward. And basically Avin like starts to yell out, "It's a glass storm! Put up some cover!" And like you see him prop up what seems to be a block of wood. There you go. And let me go ahead. As you guys get closer, you then notice.
Oh, and I can also cast. I can cast things to help the fleshy ones.
Yeah.
Where is it? I know I have it. Oh, there. It's cantrip.
So you basically hear Avin say, "I can't, like, we're getting too close to the hill. I can't move it. I can't move the ship any closer or else we'll crash. You'll have to get down from here and see what happened."
On foot.
Yeah, on foot. Be careful of the glass storm.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Can we even pass through, like, quote unquote, safely with the storm happening? Us organics, I mean.
I would like to consult with Leaf Day for this.
I mean, I have one vector screen that's like static placed until we leave the boat. After it's not like movable.
Oh, we have to get off on foot. Can it move, like, with us?
I don't think so.
Can we put it on plank and then move plank? Would it move with plank?
I don't know.
think I can make.
I am I am going to go into the house and
Close the door.
peer from the
He's
close the
peering the
door and peer
window.
out the window.
All right, hang on. Let me see where I remember. There's a way for you to mount on your. There we go. Mount by name of the area. I think I found a way to make Baba like mount. There we go.
Mount up.
Avengers Assemble. I mean, if you see the image for Unleash Psych, yeah, definitely.
Let me go ahead and load the map. I should probably like make the houses token a bit bigger so I can differentiate.
I think if I ever play Vex Psych again, I think I would be going for the mental lock.
Oh,
Psychic,
wait.
purely mental.
Bar.
Yeah.
Does still remember anything from the memory download?
Yeah.
What I mean,
Like a couple of sessions ago, you made me roll wheel saving throw, and I feel that right. I remember, and I went through her life, right?
yeah.
Do I remember anything about LaRouche? Is
What I mean, oh yeah. Not LaRouge, only Ace mostly.
all right.
Because basically,
He didn't see much of LaRouche. Just a little bit.
Except for that one time.
Yeah. And see have seen a lot of Ace. Hey,
She also probably didn't care about LaRouche.
probably.
I'm gonna write that down and ask her about Ace. Being like,
Ew.
hey, is this Ace?
Lol.
Meanwhile, once Bob was done with LaRouche, she's gonna put him in a bottle and sell him to a small kid in a green tunic.
No.
I mean, yeah, LaRouche can fit into a bottle or jar easy.
I'll do this later. Anyways,
Yeah, but this is gonna be the meme where Link goes to open the fairy in a bottle, and it's like, oh, you're
It's
going to
LaRouche.
free me, and then he eats her.
Oh god. Oh, what is this?
right. Why are you
What
bright?
the fuck?
Why are you shiny as fuck? So,
You
Hell,
Is that
hell?
One sec,
Who
let
dis?
me turn it off.
on.
There we go.
Smash.
what is that on top of the?
So, as you guys are like already getting nearer the thing, you see on top of the airship what appears to be a glass golem.
Wait, am I gonna hug another ship
Okay,
again?
Emma Frost.
Am I gonna hug
Emma Frost
another
is
ship?
diamonds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So,
No. I'm gonna
What
hug
do
a
I
ship.
roll to recognize the ship?
perception or society, depending. In what way are you trying to recognize it?
Look, it's
Uh,
a ship that I've never
To
seen before.
see if there's a symbol, like, oh, this symbol belongs to Absalom or whatever.
No.
Just perception or
that.
society, either one.
Perception it is.
Hey, the guy has white hair.
25.
You basically recognize it as a typical Alkenstar airship,
Ooh, it's Alkenstar.
but it is completely damaged and destroyed. You guys also see a lot of like dead people on the ship. I'm just not putting them there because just visualize it. And you see there's basically a lot of like glass shards and stuff are kind of like whirling around this golem, and over like in the distance, over there in the distance, you see to be a bunch of people like they're hiding behind these pillars here, and you see at the very front what appears to be two decorated knights that are like like trying to rescue more people, trying to like drag them out.
What if we want to loot the dead bodies though?
Maybe we
Then we
should
can
take
loot
care of
them
the golem
after the
first.
combat.
Not
Alright.
wild.
What combat? We're just walking, man.
Right now, you're not in combat range right now, so you guys can move. Feel free. You guys
We're
aren't
gonna
in
make
like
the
acquisition
house
range.
token bigger
Yeah, I can make it bigger.
because it's technically small sized.
Oh, it's bigger now.
It was always small sized. Remember, we said that it would be small sized. That way, Baba could fit inside it.
No, I mean like right now. Does it look bigger?
No, it was the same size as Baba.
Right,
And
I'm
also
gonna
it's
make
gone.
it bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna add it. But I'm looking for the thing. Ah, there it is.
Ah, man.
I was looking for it. but I was looking
Listen,
for
man. Now every time I see a random ship somewhere and I see a big ass creature there, I'm like, I'm gonna hack your ship again. Wait, no one of you were there, right?
Huh?
No, that was the complete other group.
Crimson Drakes for the sky thing, right? No.
When the alien
I
ship
wasn't
crashed,
there anyway.
and the torso. Yeah, when I found the torso.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, that was not with you guys. Yeah. Well, whoops.
I thought
Why
you were gonna
not
make.
make
I thought you were gonna make somebody in the crew a vampire, but then they were gonna step on quicksand and get sucked in.
No. Nah.
Which would suck.
Hehe.
There we go.
No,
then.
no.
Let me try to target and see if the mountain.
It's fine.
Ooh, okay, now it's
I
mounted.
just said monk. I just
So
said
if you move your hut, it's gonna move with you now. Try it. You're gonna move with it now.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
We
Never use the front door.
Steel, why
Always
you're not
go
fully healed?
around. Hey, still. Here, look around this corner, please.
So since you guys are around here, you guys just hear a lot of like the glass just slamming
Oh, wait,
against
that's a
this
wall.
here.
Does the glass storm seem to be coming from the golem, or
It seems to
this
be
is like a natural.
it seems to be stronger around the golem, but it's mostly whirling around it. The closer you get to the golem, the glass storm seems to be stronger there.
Glass.
So
Is
I'm
it
gonna.
possible to take out the glass golem?
That's up to you.
I'm looking intensely at the glass golem. Do I pick anything up with my arrow sight in a bit?
You don't detect any like particular like aura from it. It just seems to be functioning off of command or something. It's like one
okay,
of
so it's
those
actually
wild,
golem.
yeah,
Okay.
just a wild golem.
Okay, I had to try. Maybe it was like a manifestation or something, or it was like an orb in there, and it was like what is it? What is the thing that makes is built from an orb and makes something around it? No.
You guys are still too far to hear anything from over here, but well, you guys do see this one knight run here, like basically begin to run here, grab what appears to be a child from underneath the boat, and then quickly runs back, giving it over to another person who's like hiding there.
60 feet.
While this one seems to be like, just raising up his shield, like making a barrier with his shield to stop the glass shards from like continuing further.
do we want to
Well-
sneak up on this thing?
I think so.
Can we
Maybe
sneak up on
something.
this thing? It is surrounded
Yes,
by
you
glass, a storm of
I
glass
can.
shards.
I can make it to where we can sneak on this thing.
I'm okay with that.
Group up to me.
What's your plan?
Yep.
Shared invisibility.
Ooh, shared invisibility.
So we have to remain. Within, you have to remain. You have to remain within 30 feet of Baba.
Okay.
That's
Alright.
a lot. That's a lot though.
You're gonna be
It's like a
cramped.
far range. No, it's not. Look at
But-
this. This is like.
Yeah, it's big. It's
Oh,
pretty
30
big.
feet. That's actually big, yeah.
All
If
right.
it's just
I mean,
us.
from the house or from Baba because she's in the house, right? So I measure from the house.
Yeah, she's in the house. The token's just set to follow her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the
I mean,
house.
that's 30 feet is like a lot. Look.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
I'll-
sufficient.
I'll
And
go
we're
ahead.
Side of the map.
invisible to everybody except each other.
Ooh, I didn't know that one. Okay. So yeah, I believe you guys are headed there. Is there any
Yeah.
way? Is there any way you guys want to position yourselves?
I'm
Steel will
behind
be in
Steel.
front.
Alright.
Yeah, that's still. But not
Wait,
too
one
far.
sec.
Maybe the non-organic should be around the. Well, Victor should be in
Hey.
front of Swai.
So
I'm
Steel
a
has
ranged
shield
fighter, yeah.
All right.
What?
I feel like I should give the shield to Victor so that he can just cover all the tiny ones.
I cast shield again.
All right. Anyhow, you guys basically begin to move, and with Steel in front of you guys, and also with Victor using his shield, most of the glass shards are basically bouncing off. And
Oh, but we make.
for Baba in particular, Baba's still inside the house, just watching the glass like bounce off the windows.
It's like watching. Or
yeah,
I was gonna say it's like watching hail, but you guys live in the Philippines.
yeah, I know what it is like though, but still,
Let me get over here.
yeah. As you guys get closer, you do see that this golem is just going around, like almost ripping to shreds, like everything here. And yeah, what is your plan?
little
So this seems to be like the safest way to go up because it's like directly there. But there's also like here if you guys want to climb up somehow.
Yeah.
Does it
If we
seem-
want to approach on the ramp, the sound of the glass shards everywhere should cover us. Actually coming up sound wise.
It's true.
And I don't think every one of
I-
us can climb. I don't think Steel or I are gonna climb. Baba can just fly. Zwei is probably
I
invisible.
was thinking to draw his attention towards us so that it'll be away from the people and we don't have to climb.
No, but we
I was-
we draw its attention by surprise attacking.
Yeah, I figured we'd sneak up on it invisible, and the two of you get into flanking and then throw down on it.
I'm okay with that.
All right.
Yeah.
So
So
we
in
are.
terms of where Baba would be, let me measure out.
go ahead.
There we go, perfect. Can you guys see that?
Ah.
Oh, I got left behind.
What the fuck?
So Baba. is
Da, 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 da,
there.
da, da, da.
I need a little bit closer.
So Baba, you're gonna be on top of that part there.
Yeah, let me.
So you're technically, since you're at the top, you're about at least 20 feet up high.
Yeah, I'm fine with having a vantage point.
All right. So you're 20 feet up. That's why.
I could make a.
How are you guys gonna position yourselves while like
Whoa.
right?
Steel
so
should be somewhere in front, right?
I'm
So
gonna be here.
Technically, Baba would be like right here on the edge where I'm putting the circle.
I'll
Wait,
be
let me
like-
move away from people, by the way, because I'm gonna go wow in a few rounds. So let me see.
You're
So I
slowly
should
making
be over
Gallifrey
here
in
then.
language.
Let me see. I should go here. Let me see.
everyone
No,
else?
don't move too close to me. I'm gonna explode in like a round.
Yeah, but I
I-
have
But
to
she's
be there
above.
for
She's
the
above. She's above.
circle.
She's in the air, and
Oh,
she
okay.
needs
Oh,
you guys
she's
to be in the
air.
yeah. Plus, you guys are
Yoink.
still invisible as long as you're around her.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the
Hmm.
circle where I can move by not hitting my allies again.
Okay.
If
Ah,
she's
damn it.
in the
Oh my God.
air, so that means rain
I'm
is
just
the
inside the
only
circle,
way.
damn it.
I want
Ah,
my
I'm still
drink.
hitting Bob. Ow! Oh no,
Here.
you're here. Never mind. Okay, okay, cool.
She's in the hut, so yeah, that's her.
Yeah.
20
Okay,
All right.
cool. Because next round, wow.
What about Zwei and Steve? I'll let you decide your final positions before.
This
She's
is still
in
moving
the
before it
Well,
counts. So
we're not gonna stay invisible once the fight starts, right?
More or
you need to
less. We'll
position
see.
now for combat.
Yeah.
I am gonna be I'm gonna do the surprise attack because I'm gonna do LEDs where you this
Yeah, I figured the two of you get into flanking, get a better bonus.
yeah, I'm gonna do that when the combat's going to start and just go shit, that's 25
You move to the end.
35.
There we go.
All right.
You can just move now and go.
Yeah.
Okay, this is good place.
All right. So
Basically, I move into position with rallying charge.
let me go ahead and do this. You guys basically move through here to while you're invisible and trying your best to avoid the glass storm. So as you guys were moving towards here, I need everyone to do another reflex saving throw because you guys are still trying to move fast and it's getting stronger as you guys are closer here.
Hey, that was not gonna be a 2. Someone's dice moved it. Damn it. Wait, should I hero point this?
It's up to you.
Mm.
Because the glass shards here
Why do
seem
I
to
always
be
forget?
bigger and stronger. So let's see.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let me do the thing. That's
It's better.
a little bit better.
All right. So as you guys started to move here and try to position yourselves around this glass golem, who surprisingly has not detected you guys, because
I
seems
would
to
hope
be
not being invisible.
it seems to be really focused on the all the people that are hiding here. It's sending out waves after waves of glass shards at them, and
It's not like people from Alkenstar.
Zwei and Steel, you're just moving through with your shield up and just hearing all this glass basically bounce off your shield and clack clack clack, while Zwei is just moving his head here and there, like
The-
teetering a bit, just kind of dodging them gracefully.
Dancing.
Like a Toho game.
Yeah, like a Toho game with a tiny hitbox and stuff. Uh, So Baba is just inside her house, and Baba can just hear the sound of shik shik as some parts of the glass, some glass shards have stabbed through the roof. But the
You're scratching my paint.
yeah, and Victor, you just hear more clank 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 as you the glass shard is hitting you, and at one point it does leave holes in your jacket and stuff.
Hey, I have my shield up. Remember my magical shield?
Uh, let's see. The shield. Let me read it. The shield.
I just cast it every time it depletes because we're not in combat, and it's a cantrip.
Let's see.
How long does it last?
Oh yeah,
I
you.
don't know.
So
6
basically,
seconds.
kind of 6 seconds. That's kind of enough for you guys to move in position at least. But basically,
I just spam shield.
but basically, yeah, you're basically trying your best to just deflect. Technically, you're a psychic, so you can kind of just see these coming.
Yeah, but that takes work, man. Spam shield's easy. One button.
Emma Frost, enough of this.
So you kind of feel that some particles of glass have kind of gotten into your your seams.
You.
Joints.
Yeah, your joints. So you're it's a bit hard for you. But anyhow, I'm gonna go ahead and put everyone into combat state. Except the hut, of course. And let me add.
What?
What should we use the roll for
Oh wait,
initiative
by
now
the
because
boy,
I'm
we're
not.
not healed.
Fully healed?
I
Let
swear.
me fully heal you guys then. 'Cause you should be healed. Wait, who has low health then?
I don't know.
it says Steel is like
Me.
seen better days, so
Oh,
I
yeah,
assume
yeah.
he's not.
Let me heal him.
That's his emotional state.
I'm sorry, it's him going to the Eldritch Horror zone.
Alright. Rolls for everyone.
He didn't tell us that he went there, right?
Yeah.
So only no one else knows about that right now.
I don't think he wants to tell you guys that he got bored into his own stuff
Baba.
and went into a dimension of saliva.
Just your initiative now.
But he will definitely talk with Baba later, being like, "Oh hey, I heard you
Oh,
called
there we go.
she who
I was
hid
waiting
the
for it to
veil."
show up at the top.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, wrong one again. There we go.
That's why your sexy boyfriend's back.
No.
Wait, really?
I
Where?
hear his boss music.
Oh.
So you admit that he's your boyfriend.
Alright. So we begin.
The frost barrier. So it is Emma Frost.
The first thing that happens is
Nay.
this one.
It's called Tense Glass Golem.
You see
It's called your mother.
this one
Mama.
quickly running forward. And you see her just move here. Like with her with her arms up to block most of the glass with her gauntlets before she ends up because you guys are technically still invisible at the moment. She doesn't notice you guys.
Yep.
We're in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still invisible until they break it.
So she basically she looks around. She's looking from the left to right, and then she sees the lower deck area there, and then she quickly runs towards there downwards. She disappears to downstairs. Meanwhile, this one basically runs under here. No, it's not his turn. So it's fine. What am I doing? Anyways, all right, Golem's turn. The Golem goes ahead and
Proceed to cower in fear by the
No.
power of Baba Yaga.
as this Golem is here, it's just letting out a loud wail, and basically since it's really bright today, really bright today. What is this? It's this big. Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh shit! No, I'm kidding.
Oh no!
No. Here you go, guys.
Will.
Will you say?
Okay, let me.
It's not a fear.
Haha.
Oh no.
He is unfazed. Why is unfazed? Whatever it is.
And let's see.
Oh my god!
Double 20.
The fuck?
Alright, I'm being peer pressured. Hero point.
No, don't. You're
Okay.
fine. So
Hey.
It's a failure.
Yeah, you got the fake
Wanna borrow
20.
one of those 20s?
You got
Wanna
a fake
borrow one of those
20.
I
20s?
would love to.
All right.
Holy crap! Go roll wish for
do you
luck.
see?
What
Do you
the
see
fuck?
the button, Baba?
Which button?
The one that says "will saving" above.
Ah.
So how do I pick the better one though?
All right. So
Steel, why have you not rolled a single good will save?
Where's
So,
your will?
it's the
Your will is
trauma.
gone.
basically, what's happening because
Yeah.
the moment you guys got closer and this golem now is spinning around with the glass shards, with the
Dancing.
glass shards, you guys like just see the sun reflecting against it, and
You're dazzled.
it's just shiny.
I see.
Shiny.
No wonder.
Well, you know what? No wonder he failed.
you failed. It's shiny.
And you are now
no
dazzled
actual-
still.
Let's see, what's this? What do you do?
You are dazzled
Objects
for
concealed.
1 round.
Dazzled.
You just have a
I
hard
am
time hitting it because you're like slightly blinded. Everyone else is fine. Then the next thing it does is it is going ahead and throwing a glass shard at this one down here.
Music is very solemn for a fight.
I think.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
this is like
Jesus.
mine.
And crits.
Oh Jesus!
Oh no.
Oh crap.
Oh no.
Goodbye NPC. Happy New Year.
We've been...
What's with this fall net 20s?
Oh, and she's bleeding. They're bleeding now.
So
Glass.
you guys
Yeah.
just see this glass shard shoot out and destroy this guy's shield, and it just pierces
Yeah.
through. And just pierces through, and now he's like bleeding from his like chest, and he's just like, ah, ah. And that's all that's gonna happen. Not his chest, from his shoulder rather. All right, Victor, your turn. Sorry, I had it paused.
Well, surprise. No, it's surprise round. Let's go.
I think the moment anyone
Start-
from your group like does a thing, the invisibility breaks, right? Let me just read that.
Yeah, the moment somebody does a hostile thing, it breaks for all of us.
All right, got it.
Mm.
So make it big. Needle dart.
Let me see.
Fireball.
Hiya. Attack. Pew.
Oh dear.
Oh, you...
So
Would have
well-
loved to use one of the net 20s from here, right? Huh?
And I cast build. That's it.
So as you were like trying to throw your needle darts, the wind just blows it back towards your direction, and you're like, oh.
Clang, clang.
Yeah, man.
Clank,
Yeah.
clank, clank, clank.
Yep. I
Alright.
take the material back into my being.
This guy ends up like hiding underneath this side, so he will now just get cover.
Well, at least I did cast a spell though.
He's hiding underneath, and you basically just see him like panting. He seems to be waiting for the other person. All right. All right, Zwei, your turn.
Alright.
I wonder if Zwei remembers his experiences with golems.
Oh my god. No damage. Unless I get a critical or something. Wait, hang on. They have
Don't
like high hardness, right? I don't think it should do anything though.
What do you think?
Don't forget, you have.
I will
other
give you.
things to do.
I will give you a thing. It's glass. So you
Do
just
you
make,
have-
just think about that. It's glass.
Do you have blunt? Have you have blunt attacks or no?
I think this is. How do I check for that again?
I have a spot.
Bludgeoning.
I mean,
Like-
he has a.
How do I check if something is like
Finesse.
bludgeoning?
Hover
It
over
would
hover
say
over
it.
the damage. Hover over the button that says damage, and it says what kind of damage it is.
Piercing.
That makes sense. It's hook.
Yeah, that's a hook.
Is everything you own piercing?
What?
Is everything are all your weapons piercing?
Let me. You know what? Let me check real quick.
I mean, a bullet is
Yes.
piercing.
Yes,
Oh,
I mean,
damn.
I have my like he has unarmed attacks, but
My bare
am I about to
fists.
am I about to punch? Is he about to will try and punch a glass golem?
That's up
That's
to
not very
you.
elegant of you.
It's the rat with -1 strength.
Not anymore. Now it's just
Oh,
zero.
okay, okay.
Now it's just
Sounds like a
zero.
-1.
I can only do at most 4 damage.
Oh my
It's
god, this
better
is
than
so.
minusing one each
This
time.
reminds me of the gargoyles.
God, I had to
Anyway.
pull out something out of my ass from there.
You want to try and flirt with this one too, Steel?
No, it's a woman.
You have a hammer, by the way. You.
Ah,
I know. I'm gonna use it.
I'm
Alright.
trained at this.
Also, it's glass. So
One
easy.
mod. Alright, let's see.
Oh, I would laugh if this thing doesn't have a mind.
It does have a mind. It affects
Hey.
him. Has a mind. Somewhat. Well, no, it sort of.
Does it or? Oh, okay.
It's just a sort of.
That. Just a hit.
Alright, damage.
I would have liked a critical. Alright.
Alright, let's see how much damage your rapier does.
9.
It's also off guard for.
That's more than 4.
So the next one's turn.
Well, that's because I'm using a weapon. He's using a weapon and not
Yeah.
unarmed.
So, more than 4.
There we go.
What?
Oh, it got 10 hardness. I'm assuming.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Well,
We're doing this now. Oh,
Then you.
Okay.
Okay, then we need to do blunt damage. Okay, cool. Magical or blunt?
well, he's still. It's still debuffed, so it's not for nothing.
You still have one action, right?
One action, yeah.
You did more than me in a turn already.
Da 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 da.
Dueling parry. Alright.
And
Parry!
that's my turn. It's my turn.
Alright, Baba's turn.
Okay.
Baba's just like up
Oh my-
there, staring down.
I
can
cast
remove the
Malicious Shadow.
Malicious Shadow. Oh. Let's see.
And I can choose to have the shadow do bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. And I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
pick bludgeoning.
Alright.
Nice.
So
Ace
first
approved.
attack.
Ah, miss.
And spend an action for second attack.
It's a hit.
Ooh.
Damn it. Ooh, 10. Here we go.
And
And
I'm gonna
damage.
stay up here.
Alright, Steel, it's your turn.
Bahog Bilat! Hadouken.
Oh!
Ah, ooh. Ooh.
Let's
Ooh.
go.
I forgot
With
that
the
was a
hammer,
thing.
right? Yeah.
Hammer. Oh, it's a 4. You know what? It's fine.
Bomb.
Hammer fall.
Since
Hammer
I
time.
did rallying charge,
Everyone gets
everybody
above-
gets a plus 4 temp.
Plus 4, what?
Temporary hit points.
Oh, not bad.
And lastly, I already have shield raise, so taunt. I'm a taunted. Oh, even taunt I had to. Okay. Please make will saving throw more. Success. That's fine.
Alright.
-1 gets everything. Okay.
He's
What are all
you
your
see it
status
slowly
effects right
turn
now?
towards you, and you're no longer dazzled.
Yay.
All
Hey,
right.
tall, transparent, and smooth. Get out of the way.
Yeah. She has no
So
personality. She's kind of transparent.
at the beginning of round 2, the glass shards swirling intensifies. Reflex saving throw. For everyone.
On everybody.
Reflex. Reflex. Don't fail me now. Oh, damn.
God damn.
Oh,
So many 20s today. Whoa!
Oh, damn.
another one.
Whoa!
That's like 4 in one session.
You know what?
Four already.
This
Five-
was
We all-
five or six already.
fiesta.
We
This
all got
was-
one. We each one of us got
No.
one.
I got 2, but they're at the same time, so I'm sad.
All right,
And
let's
now you
see.
see the description of the dancing hut of Baba Yaga as it's
Dancing around, avoiding every shard of glass. You have Steel just bouncing off, and Victor just kind of like blocking everything with his telekinesis. The glass shards just unbothered for you guys. The next
He
thing
was
we
tank, Twice is dancing, Baba's dancing. Yeah.
All right. So this round, you hear someone running up the stairs, and you see the knight again. This time she looks surprised as she's like seeing you guys now. But she seems to be carrying what appears to be an old man who's injured.
Is it? Oh, Le Rouge. Oh no.
No, it's just an
Oh
old
my
man.
God,
It's just an
imagine.
old. It's just an old man. It's just an old man, not that
if
asshole.
it was, we just found our shield for the glass storm.
Yeah.
You see her like just pause for a while when she notices, like, she basically looks at all of you, and then she basically starts like running down here and then going down, hiding as well underneath. So she's just gaining cover for now. She puts down the guy. Alright, the golem is now here. She sees that the threat is pretty much already here in front of it. Basically got attracted to Steel's spot, so he's going to swing. at
Hey,
Steel.
bada swing.
Oh my god.
Bladed lamp.
You have shield block. Will you use the reaction?
One sec. I need to check. Catch, react, and melee attack. Is this melee attack?
Yes, the melee attack is
Yes.
on.
I would like to use 2 actions. 2 charge.
Alright. Which one?
Get over there.
That's not a reaction.
If you
Oh.
dis-
Oh,
No,
that's
no,
not
no,
the
do
other
activate
one.
catch. Catch, the
if
second
you
one.
disarm her, you will break her fucking arm.
And
Catch an
an
opponent's
enemy
melee
uses a melee attack, catch an opponent's melee attack to an attempt to disarm.
Disarm. How do you disarm an arm?
Alright,
So
so
by disarming it, easy. You remove the arm.
Well, natural weapons can't be disarmed the way you're thinking.
It
Yeah,
can
Break the
be.
arm.
One way to
either
find
way,
It's like
it's not gonna stop the attack. It's still gonna damage you. So, do you use the block?
Okay. Yeah, in order to use this, I have to use the block, right?
Yes. So technically,
Okay, I will do
This
that.
counts
Oh
as
wait,
block.
there it is.
this
If
counts
the
as
Ah,
block.
okay, then
opponent is
I
using
will
an
do that.
unarmed weapon, you instead grapple. Okay.
I will do that. I will block it with my shield.
All right. So you block it with your shield, and let's roll the let's deal the damage.
Bleed.
Yeah, your shield completely took the blow, so you shouldn't be bleeding. Let me remove the bleed, because your shield was able to eat the whole thing,
Hell yeah.
to eat the whole attack. And,
And
go
now,
attempt
the
the decide.
gears.
Yeah, attempt the grapple. Attempt the grapple.
so I click on the grapple.
Target target the golem and then
Grapple. Oh shit, athletics. Okay, let's go.
you failed to grapple it.
No!
It manages to pull its hand back out, and it's gonna go ahead and swing at Zwei because it's spinning
What?
around. Swing.
Sasageo.
Misses.
Ooh.
Wanna try that again?
It actually does.
We actually got some bricks in our team, like
Ow.
units.
You may use nimble dodge if you want. You have the reaction nimble dodge.
Yes, I do. What's the? Oh, +0. Oh, okay, yeah, then that. Yeah.
Wait, does this
I-
count towards
No,
my
I don't-
ferocious vengeance?
Ignore your taunts. You deal. Yep. So next turn you're gonna have ferocious vengeance now.
+2. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I use my reaction
hits.
to nimble dodge.
So that makes it into a miss because you basically dodge it. All right. Victor, your turn.
Oh yeah. I also play. I'm not. I sometimes I forget I'm not a spectator, man.
Go ahead.
Unleash.
Wow.
Womp womp.
And then and then the painful one. Bwom. 20 feet range emanation.
From you.
Reflex save, please.
Oh yeah, Steel. When you used your attack, you were
Only
using a
steel and-
bludgeoning weapon,
Yes.
So-
Yes,
Oh,
because I used
yeah.
my
and
hammer.
that dealt full damage.
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Steel. Click the basic reflex
Yes.
save here.
Alright. I need to refresh the game.
You are perfectly fine.
Yeah.
And this one. Let's see. 27. You are. How much is your class DC?
I think 22 or something. I don't know. Let me check. Yeah, 20.
Steel
22.
is still going to grab everything from this thing.
22. So
Nine.
it takes half damage.
Hmm.
Your wub wub.
No, this is my wow, my big shockwave. Yeah.
It
Right.
takes only
And-
4. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's the half. Half
Minute.
a 9.
What is the best for a single target right now? I have
Oh, right, yeah,
multiple
that's true.
crowd control stuff. Let me check.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I mean, how much is this thing? 26 plus 6. And the other one was. But if I amp it, then I need to read something because I'm not used to dealing with one single target anymore.
Go ahead.
Okay, yeah.
In terms of single target, we do have Zwei. The
Let
only
me see,
issue
I'm
is
using
this
bludgeoning.
is Zwei's counter.
Well, I mean, that's if I use my regular weapon.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
This is a normal hit. Haha.
You just
Clang clang.
you guys see as Victor just like levitates a lot of like the parts of the ship, like all the wood around him, and he just like yeets it at the golem.
Do we need anything healing? No, right?
Not yet.
Yeah, I yeeted the shit
No
over
one's
there.
gotten hit yet.
Do I have one action
Well,
things?
the NPC got
whoa.
hit.
I have something I've not used in like a millennia.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Where is it?
Laser
Come on,
beam.
Cyclops. Come on,
Yeah,
Cyclops.
that's it. Oh wait, I have this. I forget.
Come on, Cyclops.
Uh,
Hit your psychic girlfriend.
Hiya.
Cyburst, alright?
Wait,
on
did
her
he
again.
date Emma Frost?
He did, yes.
Alright.
Yeah,
Oh.
he did kinda.
He has a thing for psychics for some reason.
Ah, damn it. Then I don't need to roll the
He
damage.
does,
right?
doesn't he?
Yeah, you don't need to roll the damage because it's not gonna deal
Ah,
damage.
damn it.
Alright.
Okay. I'm done. I mean, the deck was okay, but I'm done. Sad motions.
Like you basically like Zwei, you're kind of closest to the side. You can kind of hear what? Like, are you sure? And then quickly you see someone run up here. And then he basically yells out. He basically yells out towards you guys, towards you, Zwei. He yells out, "First Private Zwei, Barklight, catch!"
Wait, what?
Oh, from Absalom?
He tosses towards you a mace, his mace.
Could it be? Are they
Bless
from
you with
squad
his mate.
69?
And then the last
It's
thing
Can
he
I
does,
can I ask?
he runs over
I
here
ask
towards
them?
the side.
Also, is the mace a finesse weapon?
It's.
Ah,
It's not a finesse,
he
but
was.
it's a bludgeoning.
I was planning on doing something else, but we'll see.
Can Zwei put the mace?
You can also
onto
see,
the grapple
you can see
and then-
like in the area where he ran, there's like blood everywhere because he still hasn't treated his wound.
You
Yeah, and he
should get
just
that treated.
Yeah, he's just hiding behind the wood now. So there. Zwei, your turn.
Oh god,
Yeah, he's just
he's
slowly
gonna
bleeding. He's bleeding away.
the man's dying.
I mean, we could just cure him later or bring him back from the dead. I don't know.
Can
That worked once.
He cast mending on his corpse.
No. The other thing on the boat.
All right.
Oh, not that thing again.
All right, Zai. There you go.
The one thing Zwei was definitely not sus about.
Oh, this isn't. Well, desperate times.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
It's not desperate. It's
It uses
amazing.
it uses strength for
Amazing.
the attack roll. He's bad at that.
believe the nat 20 shall appear. Oh,
Ah.
okay, close enough.
Almost.
Oh,
Almost.
that sounded visceral.
Huh?
All right, roll damage.
Ah,
Hey, damage is
Bonk.
damage.
bonk.
Oh man,
You just see like lots of cracks on this thing now.
I like your rapier better, man.
He likes it better, but you know he has to be flexible.
Damage is damage.
I feel like
I mean,
I
the
feel
one-
like the
if he
mana
didn't-
waste is the worst matchup for Zwei.
So
He didn't-
far, yeah.
if he didn't throw
What?
the mace, he was just gonna fight. I was going to like just fight bare, like you know.
Damn,
if-
with
he's
his-
about to throw hands.
What if? What if
It
you
still
use your
counts as a
rapier-
finesse weapon. It still counts as a finesse weapon, so you know.
Feel
What
free.
if you
would've-
use your rapier as a chisel?
Anyways, it's still your turn, Zwei. You still have one action
Yeah.
left.
I still have two. It's still two because of quick draw, taking the weapon out.
Oh, and the strike. Nice,
Hitting.
nice. All right,
So it's still two.
go ahead.
Mm. Should've done it early.
You wanna multi-class into monk?
I think
I can recommend.
I've forgotten what our stuff is. Should have done this at the start.
One more. Just to regain the panache. Nice.
Mm.
Spinach.
Do I try and attack again? Sure, why not? Yeah. Oh,
To miss this time.
alright. That's all my actions.
Right? It is now Baba's turn.
Okay. To start with, let's cast. Okay, this might be an interesting one to try. I'm gonna cast Grease under it.
Ooh. Grease. Target on object. Or okay. Under it. 5-foot square. Nice.
4 continuous 5-foot squares, which so 1 large creature.
Alright. Reflex saving throw for it. Let's see. It is crit success. That's fine.
Goddamn.
That's fine, but the grease is still under it, so if it doesn't move, it has to do that each turn.
Yep.
And before it starts flying.
It's now greasy, guys.
And then I'll spend an action on the malicious shadow. Oh, it didn't pop out of the thing.
Let me do it.
Okay.
For malicious, right?
Yep.
Alright. Malicious shadow. There we go.
Select. I like permission to update chat message.
I'll do it. So it's the bludgeoning one, right?
Okay. Yeah, bludgeoning one, I'm gonna make a single attack.
Right. It's a
I
miss.
missed.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Steel, it's your turn.
That's expired. That's fine. Let us. Wait. No, you know what? This is also gone. For now, first and foremost, shielding Ton.
Alright.
So, raise. Please make the will save. Bore.
It is a success.
Success, that's fine. And next will be. Can I set the grease on fire?
No.
We're
Grease is
near
not
it
flammable.
too. Yeah, we're also near it, so
Rallying charge.
It's not the kind, yeah. Rallying shot. Alright.
Hadouken!
Whoa!
Oh,
Another crit! Twice
Oh
They
shit!
call it.
in a row.
Damn.
it's a nat 20.
God
Like that.
damn!
Rallying charge!
You
Oh!
it's just cracking after cracking. Damn. Rallying
Damn,
charge.
okay. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. It is again a new round. The storm intensifies and the storm has also picked up like a bunch of fragments. So roll
Understandable.
reflex saving throw. Everyone again.
Ooh. Ah, I see. My good luck could not last that long.
Oh, this time everyone.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
Oh, it's wise man. All right, hero point for Baba. She's already
Second time this
tired.
happened, man. I see my dice landing on a nice roll and another dice bumps it to a different number. I don't know if that works.
No, no, that's not how that works.
Cause it looks like it landed on the 15 and then a dice bumps to it. It's like a 3 and I'm like, what the fuck?
Does work.
I guess we're getting hit.
Yeah, everyone's getting hit. So let me go ahead. Everyone except Zwei.
Even Zwei? Oh,
Uh,
I like
even
me.
Zwei dodges it. Zwei dodges it. Baba avoids a critical though, so that's fine. You may go ahead and decide. Let's see. I'm gonna do Victor first.
Oh no.
How many
I just hear Baba dodged critical fail, so I'm worried.
Let's see how many
I mean, I rolled a
stab
2.
you. All right, you only get stabbed by one glass shard.
It's a flesh wound.
Oh.
See how much.
What flesh? What flesh?
Oh, metal wound. It's a chisel. That's great.
Strong glass, man.
All right. Steel. Let's see how many glass shards stab you. Oh, okay. That's one.
Oh.
So steel fortitude saving throw real quick.
42.
Yeah. Just to see if it's
17.
yeah, it's not enough to pierce through your skin, so you don't bleed.
Holy shit.
Ew.
So
Imagine having
Baba,
flesh.
for Baba, let's see how many stab your house this time. Okay, all
Oh.
6. Oh, you just had you just see like a bunch of like glass shards now like coming from like the roof and like the walls of your house.
My house.
No.
She just had that repainted.
I'll kill whoever made this thing.
Yeah, it's the house that takes the damage.
What is the golem? What is the golem thing they are? Butcher? Because they're killing the chicken house.
All right. Anyways, so after your rallying charge, Steel, you suddenly see someone run up.
Are you from Squad 69?
She looks towards Y and just nods, and then she basically swings with her sword.
Our squad members.
Manages to hit. See if she damages though.
1.
It just bounces off. The sword just bounces off,
Oh my god.
and then she just basically then does something else, which is she attempts to basically trip this thing.
I'm having flashbacks to the gargoyle fight.
The fight took forever.
As she tries to trip,
Because we can do shit.
as she tries to trip it, like her leg just like slips against the greasiness of the golem, so she was unable to trip it. And now she's just like holding her sword up to like protect herself. All right, this one, since it's still here, when does the thing start? At the beginning, right? Yep.
Oh yeah, Bor, did you add the 2 damage from the Ferocious Vengeance?
Oh yeah, let's add that. So that should be another -4. Alright. So this one is gonna go ahead and do a reflex saving throw because it's still stuck here. On the grease.
A success.
Success is, I think there was an effect in success, right? No. It doesn't put her into the prone state. Anyways, it's gonna attempt to swing at Steel.
Hi, I'm Steel.
Oh,
Oh, would you look at that? It's a hit.
That's hit.
But what if?
What if what?
What if?
No, I don't want to roll it. How do I mean some?
What if I block it?
You block
Another
it.
charge.
Alright, that's 1 charge left. Alright,
how many
So-
charges does it have?
3
It
per
has
day.
3.
Then he has to wind it up again.
Hmm.
Well, oh shit, I forgot to target it.
That one is a fail. That doesn't
God
grab
damn,
it.
okay.
Alright, it's gonna go ahead and damage steel. Wait, I'm gonna put the block as well. Where's the damage? I forgot where it goes. No, that's not. Yeah, there we go. Damage. Block. And take damage. You have no bleed again because it successfully eats all the damage. God damn, that is one strong shield.
Noise.
It's gonna go ahead and attempt to tumble through.
Ah,
Wait, what?
It's my thing.
It's gonna
Hey, what's this
tumble through-
copyrighted infringement?
It's gonna tumble
Copyright
through steel to try to get to Victor.
hey.
Wait, it's trying to move.
Yes. Alright,
No. Oh,
Let's go.
activate your reactive strike. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Roll damage. That's
Oh,
a hit.
I didn't.
That's a
I
hit.
didn't aim. All right. Bonk. Wait, why is it a finish? I'll ignore that.
You bonk it, and at the same time as well,
Off guard then.
Oh, damn.
she also swings and hits.
Oh.
But it's with her sword again, so let's see.
Oh, that's 10. That's
Oh.
10.
Long.
That's
Okay, now
door.
clumsy slow.
But since
Oh,
it moved
hi.
from a grease area, he will once again try to roll.
Trying to get away.
Reflex saving throw. Let's see. Oh, it is fine.
Whoa.
Wow.
Alright, it's gonna spend its last action to attack Victor.
One.
Chonk.
Ah.
It's Victor for
Since it's attacking somebody that is not me and is under taunt, ferocious vengeance.
Alright. Wait, I don't think you're. I think you're immune. No, you're not immune to bleeding.
But I have no blood.
Victor is not immune. Victor is not immune to bleeding.
He's gonna bleed oil.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Believe?
He's
Okay.
gonna bleed up all the
It's funny.
emotion.
It's so
Emotion.
funny.
Yeah,
that
no,
he's
he's
been
he's gonna bleed all the emotion he sucked up.
My
last night.
emotion!
He's gonna bleed. He's gonna
No!
bleed. Zwei's trauma.
Trauma.
That's
It's
fine.
bleeding. All right, Victor.
You
your
just
turn.
stab Victor. All you hear is my family, my brother, my sister.
It's
my
fine.
my awkward sexual tension with the other guy.
Hello.
What? What? Victor, what is that?
Why do you?
I don't know. This seems to
have
have
to
wear
swing.
glass turn. Just points finger again.
All right, go for it.
My elo ranking.
I don't know what to do. Ah!
Oh,
So this time, roll damage, Victor. Roll damage.
oh my God!
Please
Don't
no.
throw-
Where's it going?
Don't aim it at us.
Wait, I'm rolling a second attack. My bad. Sorry. Whoops.
Yeah, roll the damage. Roll the damage.
I meant this thing. Oh no.
God.
I hope.
Oh,
I don't hope-
That,
oh,
that
no.
better not. I hope
Oh,
that doesn't
God.
hit any of us.
Oh no.
Oh god.
So Victor, Victor, as you basically like raise your hand to like, well, like you're drawing up all of this, all of these debris around you, and then as you were trying to like look towards it back, like the shininess of the glass, like basically like
Did I kill this
reflects
guy?
on you. So basically what happens is you end up missing, and let's roll to see
Oh no.
how it's going to be divided. 1,
Is
Oh no.
6.
I forgot that I'm also kind of strong when I single target. Whoops.
All right, let's see. How many people are gonna get hit? All right, 4. So it's
4.
divided onto 4 people. The damage
Oh,
is gonna be divided onto
thank
4
God.
people.
Holy shit.
Now I'm gonna
4 to
roll.
4.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll 1d6
Oh.
for 4 times. So first to
Because 31 is a lot of damage.
I'll
man.
just roll
Oh, I'm happy
4d6
that's
and
good.
depending on the situation, we'll see. So the ones that got hit are number 1, which is Victor himself. You conked yourself on the head. So you
Ow.
number 3, which is Zwei. Number 4, which is the other knight here. And number 6, which is Baba's house getting hit again with something. So let me calculate. So 7 damage
Somehow
to each.
Steel did not get hit.
Alright,
Oh my God.
Ah.
so that's
This
7
would have been
damage
good
to
if it hit though.
Victor,
Ah.
to Steel. No, not to Steel. To Victor, to Zwei, to the Knight. Victor, Zwei, the Knight, and Baba's hut.
We gotta check if Victor is okay or not.
Ooch.
Maybe he got hypnotized.
Tooch.
I am fine.
Ah.
Tooch. Like the
Victor just gets angry. And he just projects his mind towards the glass thing, but in a physical manifestation of his brain.
Wait, I took it twice. What?
Oops.
Why? Hello.
Sorry, I thought you were the house.
He took it for the house.
Thank it for our Patreon.
Alright.
I need to make a reflex save and please critical fail.
Alright.
Please critical fail.
Success, half damage
Ah,
only.
damn it.
Roll the damage.
Oh, that's not a lot. That's
4
anticlimactic after my last roll.
Alright. This
Yes, my
guy,
turn, man. Yep.
this guy, you guys just see him like crawling, bleeding.
Oh my god, dude.
Patch yourself up, man.
He,
You got this under control.
he's gonna try. He's gonna do his best. So he looks towards this thing and channeling all his energy. What is this range? Yep.
He casts Fireball. Oh shit, okay, I was joking, but okay.
He
What is
casts.
this? Inner Radiance Torrent.
It's
I have
Kamehameha.
this, it's
It's
funny.
Kamehameha.
But it's hitting everybody.
In a line.
No,
Yeah.
everybody.
He's gonna position himself somewhere where it's not gonna hit. So around here. Yeah. There we go. He crawls there.
Or else it's gonna hit like many people. Like, come here,
this one.
die, everybody.
He's gonna
Just need to
Kamehameha.
find the Dragon Balls.
Alright. So as he's about to Kamehameha,
Hey, I have that spell. I never use it though.
you guys see the beam basically. He shoots the beam towards it, and then let's see. Rolls and acrobatics check for the counteract. Alright, acrobatics. So as he basically like screams out, shoots this beam of light, you just see this golem kind of like spin around, and as it spins, it basically reflects the spell back to the guy.
Oh, well,
Oh,
rip.
that's new.
R.I.P. to him.
So
he
he needs to dodge this time. He's
But he's
basically
still
trying
standing
to
the
dodge his
all
own
our
attack.
reactions.
He's dead. I'm sorry.
Oh!
Oh, no,
Oh! He manages
No.
to like dip away. Whoa! He just like, yeah, ducks.
Imagine,
Okay.
Just
imagine him going Kung Fu Panda on his own Kamehameha.
He's now on the floor. He's just lying down. He's now prone, and he's like just slowly bleeding out now.
Ah, he dead
This
too.
really is Squad 69.
Yep.
All right, Zwei, it's your turn.
Oh yeah.
He's just continuing to bleed out there.
Oh, that's a lot of blood he's losing.
Okay.
We might need to heal him soon, but I can't heal him. I can't
Not
heal.
feeling good.
You can see
Yeah,
him
it's like
coughing
when I'm
out blood.
stupefied.
It's like, sorry, I thought that would work.
Does Steel know these two?
They look familiar to you, but you remember a lot of people, so
Are they actually from Squad 69?
you can recognize that they have the same armor and like as the others.
We can at least deduct that
Alright.
that they're also from Absalom. I'm assuming.
That or they rob people from Absalom.
Well, they recognized why. Call them Private Why. So
Little does he know, that's why he's actually investigating. I mean,
Oh, nice stumble through. It is now off guard. Your plan.
does this count as flying? Yes, it does.
Are you just gonna punch it?
Go on, punch the glass.
do I want to try it?
To you.
You can always bot first.
No, you already got panache because you tumbled through.
Yeah. And
Uh,
he should be. That should be off guard. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's. You know what? Let's do that.
I'm gonna laugh if it's a crit and then it destroys it.
Nope.
I'm gonna laugh either way.
Oh, but it does precise strike damage.
All right, roll the precise strike damage. Just click that.
Half of this.
Half
So
of that, still good.
just kick it. Ah.
Like plonk. All right, you still have one. You one it again. Go ahead.
oh my god.
Really, when I do.
Oh.
You critically hurt its feelings that you see cracks on its face. You hurt its almost non-existent feelings that you see cracks begin to form around its face.
He said something like, "Are you a vampire? Because I see Count Dracula."
I will not take 1d6 mental damage. Oh,
your
that's
dad's
max
a
damage.
cringe.
Okay, I take max damage.
Anyways, it's Baba's turn.
Sorry, that's my
Okay.
superpower, man.
I'm going to have the
Well-
hut move here.
All right.
Gosh, I'm on the measuring thing. One sec.
Let me remove the.
Alright, so the hut for its action is going to move to here.
Right.
And then Baba. Is gonna cast Soothe level 2 on the guy bleeding.
Oh, all
Yeah,
right.
good idea.
Roll the healing. He is healed. Much blind, Lady Baba.
And then my last one, I will sustain and swing once with the shadow.
All right. So let me pull it out. Should do. And it was bludgeoning, one swing.
Oh, you want
Nice idea.
It's a hit. Then we roll damage.
Can we get it already?
Almost there. It is cracking. It is almost there. Down, it's like kind of down on its knees.
And then finally, it didn't move out, so it needs to make a reflex save DC 22 or fall in the grease.
Yes. And then go ahead and roll. Just save.
Okay.
Alright. Steel, your turn. This shiny
Whack it.
fragment. You can kind of feel that. You can kind of see the glass shards are like beginning, like are slowing down.
First, we'll do shielding done.
Alright. We'll save. And it's failed now.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Okay.
Next. Do I want to do rallying strike? You know what? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's go. Rallying charge.
Go ahead. Roll your strike.
Don't fail me now. Oh, does it do?
Oh, almost.
You just like you guys just see Steel going like ah, and then he slips on the grease on the floor.
Oh, no.
Entered.
This one, as the glass storm has died down, there's no more reflex saves needed. He just comes in the punch.
Wampa.
This is the first
And
one.
that's it.
Is this how it's gonna be now?
This is the other one.
We're just gonna spend the next
We're just-
hour trying to kill this.
It's almost dead.
Oh,
Need to
no.
hit it.
Oh my god, are you really gonna say that I have to melee it because I'm stupefied? I don't wanna cast spells during that turn, so I'm gonna melee it and then
Alright.
it's gonna live for another round. Oh no.
You see it basically
Or it kills us.
raising both of its hands into the air. Will saving throw. Click everyone. Yes.
Would you say that's a manipulate action?
No.
Aw.
It's a look me, I'm made from glass action probably.
Oh no.
Oh no no no.
Failure.
Ah, you're fine, you're fine.
And this
You're full health.
one.
Kinda.
Critical failure.
Oh no.
Also
Oh,
critical
no.
Oh,
failure.
no.
Oh no.
So what
So
happened
this is how it's going to go.
that
You
they're
you
Bye,
just
dazzled, they're
Please,
you're
blind.
united with them and you're gonna lose them again.
No, they're just like ah.
I'm sorry,
like,
Steel.
It's so
we couldn't
shiny.
save them.
It was extra shiny,
Oh, okay.
and as it's like slowly collapsing, it attempts to stab Steel one last time before it misses, collapses to the ground, and just shatters into lots and lots of shards of glass. In there. And yeah,
Is still there like a glass body still there, or is it just totally crumpled up?
it is just
Are you gonna try and loot the glass?
No no no, just question.
Oh, okay.
it is. You can kind of like see bits and parts of it, but it's like shattered.
There's still a
around.
head.
The head is shattered.
It'd be cool to have a glass head.
Alright, we'll end
Why?
counter.
It's cool. Isn't it cool to have a glass head? Like, look at my glass head.
Alright. You can see these two like rubbing their eyes as they're like they get up.
I Wait, shouldn't it be heightened? I guessed on level. Oh wait, I guessed the wrong level. Let me. Oh well.
Ooh.
Right.
Maho shoujo.
So they this one basically stand up. Now that you get a proper look, let me show how they look.
I
Damn.
don't remember them.
So
I mean, they were all nameless NPCs before.
yeah.
We only
I
got
still
to know
don't
the ones
remember
that
them.
got swallowed by the whale with us.
I also don't remember them.
Damn.
I just remember it was. I just remember it was 3.
Yeah. So anyhow, this one basically is like trying to get up. It's like,
One thing, real quick.
yeah,
I am going to go lay down because
yeah. Go ahead.
my muscle is hurting.
Yeah, don't push yourself.
So Baba is going to use mending and go about fixing her house.
All right. Any
So that's what she'll be doing.
all right. Any key points that you want me to like keep for like Baba? Like to
She'll just refocus her points and be ready. But otherwise, she's focusing on fixing her house because she cares more about the house than these people.
all right.
Oh.
All right. Go get some rest. Go get some rest.
Damn.
Rich. Thank you. Thank you for playing. Even though
I mean,
Congrats,
she cares
Baba.
about the two of you because you owe her.
that's true.
Fair.
Lol, yeah.
All right. So you
And
guys.
Right.
she still doesn't know about Victor.
Yeah. So you guys just see Baba like going down, and you just see Baba come like open the door to her house, and then she's looking outside, and you guys just hear Baba going, "My house."
I'll go ahead and do this, but she's like touching up the details. And it's like the one time she's gonna fuss over imagine like a kindly grandmother like fussing over a grandchild. It's like that, but for her house.
We found one thing that Baba actually enjoys in life: a house.
And
She cares about, yeah.
Bor, I'm actually curious to find the source of this being. So, right now I'm casting this thingy on the glass objects on the floor right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll talk to you guys later.
All right. Take
All
care.
right, rest
Get some
well.
rest.
Bye.
Thank you.
Get well.
Rest well.
All right. So Victor,
So now
you're trying to assess the thing, and as you try to do that, you sadly are unable to like find any like direct connection, because this seems to be like, from what you like see like visually, it seems to be simply one of the many golems that are scattered around the Matter Wastes.
Okay.
It's just a wild golem.
Oh, okay, I thought maybe somebody sent it there, and I was like, maybe could find some traces of their emotion and blah blah blah. But okay, no.
But it's what you
It's just
got.
random.
It's just one of the many golems that were like left behind by the next army, basically. So that's the only thing you get. Yeah, basically what you get yourself is just kind of like, the moment you touch this, you just get a brief history update about Nex,
Ah,
because
that works.
because this is not from your time, basically. So you just you
Yeah.
learn something new from this time.
Woohoo.
All right.
We
So
got knowledge.
this one, the guy with white hair, was like, I can't believe it. It really is true. Captain Steele.
Oh my- Are you guys alive? Is
Captain
this a
Steele.
hero?
Captain Steele. Private Zwei. You're alive.
How about the rest? What happened to the rest?
How did you get here?
I'm sorry. Captain Steele. It's just me. I'd like to reintroduce myself. I'm Aiden Cresswell from Squad 69, and this is Ilara Thorne. Sadly, she's unable to speak she's mute. And she's just doing sign language right now.
I could. Oh, I was like, I
Is
could
it-
help with communication.
Is it because of bad people or she was born unable to talk?
No, she was always like this.
Oh, thank goodness.
I entered the
Wait, where's
I joined the Absalom army with her. She's my friend, you see.
I see.
We
Well, we
after the whole incident. But before that, we should probably go down and help the merchants.
all right. There's 3 more of us in the village.
And Gitna.
Yes, in the village we can.
We're not too far from here.
We have a ship around here.
I can't believe it. There's more survivors. Why? There's more survivors.
Who are they, by the way?
Get a hold of yourself.
They
Keep
they
it
used
together.
to
You're the
belong to-
captain.
So they helped
Ah,
they carry the old man that they were keeping hidden down here back to the other people.
Steel will also help.
You notice that the people that are here, they're wearing a different garb. They're like wearing mostly robes with like different colors and everything.
Do they look like they're from Alkenstar?
They look more
Oh.
like they're from another nation. And basically most of them are actually furries. Most of them are beastskin.
I'm like,
Hmm.
God.
Even
I
the
find out-
even the old man, like now that we get a closer look, is actually appears to be a half orc, half beastskin. It's like
Hmm.
it's like an orc but with brown skin, and he actually has a boar face.
All right.
He's a bork.
Yeah, he's a boar.
Orc.
He's a bork.
But yeah, they're helping him up and probably and like you see Aidan just basically like wrap himself up. It's like you see him like kind of like pointing, like he's holding what appears to be a holy symbol. Like it looks like an angel with wings. It's basically the holy symbol of Siren Ray. And you see him like basically like pressing it against his wound, and it's like, come on, heal myself, Tabby. And you can see that it's not working. He can't seem to heal himself, so he's just like,
No. While he's doing that, I want to give him some hope.
Oh no.
what hope?
From afar, I cast Tooth from a different level than I did before.
All right.
It worked.
I have it as one of the signature spells, so I can use it at multiple levels. Yeah. So I heal him for 13 from afar.
It's like, huh? My wound.
Right.
It's healing, but that didn't feel like Siren Ray's holy blessing. Was it you, Sir
Okay,
Steel?
yeah.
I have no abilities of that nature.
It must have been one of your
Oh,
friends.
don't be so modest, Steel. You've learned quite a lot on our journey, didn't you?
I did not learn how to heal using magics.
Clearly, you just did. See?
But yes, Sir
I
Steel,
can eat rocks.
Captain Steel. After
Yes, dude.
after the incident at the boat, basically, when the storm happened and we were all on our separate rowboat, me and Ilara ended up washing ashore in the port town of Niswan. Just some Jew east of here, an island Jew east of here, the Manaways.
I see.
We
I'm
wa-
glad you're.
we washed
I'm
ashore,
glad you're
but
alive.
out of everyone on the rowboat, I was only able to see myself and Ilara ashore.
It's okay. For now, we shall bring everybody onto the boat and go back to Gitna. We can aid people there.
That would be great.
However, they may be a bit restless with you guys because Absolumian soldiers have not. Speed runs
What?
the whole thing.
Phaedra like gives all the details. Oh,
Oh, okay.
I
Just
see. The steel. Perchance, is Frederick with you?
Frederick. Unfortunately, we do not have a Frederick. We have a Flinchleys later.
I see.
rip.
So, Frederick, you still don't know what happened. And you see Ilara just like pushing Aiden's hand aside, and then she's just like basically like shaking her head. Don't worry, Ilara. I'm sure Frederick's alive. That man is too hardy for his own good.
I know some got enslaved, like what's the name of our vice commander?
Belfry.
Belfry. He got enslaved. Kilstein
Yes.
is
Um,
potentially dead.
yes, we did. We were there when that happened.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Sir Steele. I was on the deck, well, above, but I panicked. I wasn't able to help Sir Belfry.
It is okay. We must be better for the future.
He basically is like, he's basically like, but I'm glad to see that at least you're still alive, Captain Steele. I may not be much, even though I joined the corps as cleric, and I may not be able to provide healing, but I can at least help inflict pain on our enemies.
We'll take whatever we can. But for now, wanna see a cool watch? Still pulls out the hard gleam watch and he just does the standby action with it.
The what? Oh, the Heart Gleam watch? Yeah.
Yeah, the hard
Testing to
gleam
see
watch.
if he's also, you know.
Yep.
What kind of thing is that, Sir Steele?
Oh, good. Okay. Don't worry about it. But
Ilara is like poking
It's
at it.
shiny.
does
say that.
does it look like she knows?
No, she's just curious about it.
Well, Steel's not gonna hide the fact. Okay. So some of the enslaved people under the yellow sails were brainwashed. Most of them follow these sets of commands made by these sets of pocket watches.
Hey. Well, we sure have a lot of things to catch up then.
It's
All in due time.
Let's
But now
get
we should
everyone to
probably
safety
move.
first. Yes. Alright. I'm gonna go
alright.
ahead.
Before that,
Yeah.
Steel will take whatever glass this dead thing has.
And then what?
Which part? Is there any
The
specific
shine-
glass part that you wanna grab?
Which is the shiniest?
I'll let you roll perception.
Is there even still like any visible notable parts that's not shards?
The torso's still there.
25.
Oh no, I'm not
hey.
gonna take another torso home. Sorry, for.
So
I
you
just got that.
you look at the you look at the you look at this shiny piece of torso, like this glass torso, and you can kind of like see something deep inside of it that seems to be
It's a core.
glimmering, like shining underneath it.
Can I take the entire
I want-
torso?
You maybe will hammer it open. You're already encumbered. Like if you take up a feather.
No, I'm gonna put this inside the ship and then, you know, I assume it's
In the
glass.
stash.
I can't just break it open. It's glass.
Glass.
So you just
Yeah,
take the whole
Shatter it with
torso.
like a.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the whole torso and do it more carefully when Baba's back or something.
All right.
When the
Five finishes.
crafter is back.
Um.
Hey Victor, you're a crafter, right?
I'm
For
a
some reason.
crafter.
Huh?
Yeah. Victor's a crafter. For some reason.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm really good at stuff, man. Boris like looking how to pronounce his Dutch word, doesn't see the Dutch guy sitting over here. Looking for a crafter, doesn't see the crafter right next to him.
Yeah, you're just stealthy.
Anyways, I'll take
Even
the
out of-
torso and dismember it later. So yeah.
All right. Let me go ahead and
Oh my
move
God.
everyone back to. So
To the
basically,
sheep?
yeah, back to the sheep we go. So yeah, you guys managed to rescue a bunch of people. So these people, these beastkin, they basically explained to you guys that they were on the airship. They were basically moving, taking a ride from Niswan headed to Alkenstar. When
Oh, they were headed to Arkansas.
then they basically mentioned something that happened on the ship, wherein apparently a kitsune of sorts basically was like calling for everyone's attention that something was happening in the engine room, and then this kitsune ended up basically flying away, seems.
The kitsune flied away.
Yeah,
Oh.
a kitsune
Kitsune
with
that can fly?
it's a kitsune with red hair, and apparently it was like wearing a shield and was basically kind of like almost talking to himself a lot.
Wait.
Do we have the Fenris wanted poster by any chance?
You
Yes.
have memories of Fenris.
Why would we have that?
You
Oh,
do
wait,
know.
no.
I will
Steel has-
show.
Steel has memories of Fenris because of the robe.
Yeah, so still like it is you do like you know it. The people aren't describing it to him that way, so you know
He just
he-
said, you know, kitsune with red hair
yeah.
talks to himself.
Yeah, I'll pull out the wanted poster. Be like, is it this one?
Yeah, they're like, yeah. Like one of the people that is like, yes, I believe that's that one, but he looked a bit older, a lot more scruffy. What's the word? I don't know, but yeah,
Oh man.
he basically just jumped out of the airship right before it, you know, before the engine room exploded and stuff.
Poor Fenris.
Was he the one who caused the crash?
We don't know, but he basically just warned us like before the explosion happened, and that's why, despite the airship crashing, we were at least able to brace for impact. So, not everyone perished.
That's good at least.
I'm gonna show the wanted poster to Lifte.
No. I'm just wondering why the fuck Fenris is broke and flying off everywhere.
Fenris, what are you doing?
And it's wanted.
Well, I mean, he didn't. We don't know if he crashed the ship.
No,
If
I'm
anything,
not
he was
saying that. I said everything but that.
Is it
But
this
yeah.
illusion is doing something?
Then he tried to
Probably. Probably, but
tried
okay,
to
you
fix-
showed to leave the
fix
right?
the damage.
Yeah, I'm showing the wanted poster to Lifte.
How are you showing it to her? Oh yeah, like with like she's awake. So basically,
Yeah, yes.
he's like speaking to your mind. Ah, I'd rather not remember that pain.
Why? In my
Who's,
head,
all,
why?
who's on there? Only Fenris or multiple people?
Only Fenris is in the wanted poster.
Okay, I
Well-
thought it was like a reunion with the Crimson Tick, like ah.
No. Well, what's wrong with this handsome fellow in this
It's
picture?
a friend of my ex.
A friend of your ex, you say? Who is this? Who is this ex?
Oh, I just got that.
You feel a very like pained, like you almost feel as if your brain's being pinched. I said,
Why?
let's not talk about it anymore.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh my god. Poor Stu.
Anyways,
You have no need to concern yourself of that creature.
well, he seems to be affecting some people and he's wanted. Is there a reward for his wantedness?
I mean, you're holding the
Wanted?
wanted poster right there.
Yeah, but
Why do you think he's
is there
wanted?
is there a
Prize.
reward?
There is
Yeah.
a reward. It says a reward there.
How much?
What
It
does
says
Does
wanted.
it say dead or alive?
It says dead or alive.
How much?
Huh? It says there 3,000 gold.
Whoa!
I mean,
I'm sorry,
What did he
Nifty, but
do?
it's 3,000 gold. That is a
I'm
lot
sorry,
of gold.
Siegfried. We're gonna,
So
we're gonna hunt down your character, man.
Are you actually looking on the poster now, like carefully, like reading
Yes,
it?
yes,
So you're reading his crimes.
yes.
All right. Like it says there, basically, arson. Like you see the words arson, destruction of multiple airships, piracy. You see piracy. You see like a lot of like what do you call this? Basically, mostly happening. It seems to be like detailed about like something that's happening around the coasts of like around the coast area, and like basically a lot of that. A lot of the victim, like a lot of the like ship seems to be about like Alston starships, airships.
Either he's
What?
being framed or he's protecting something. Ah, but
Are
that's
you
fair
sure
enough,
it's
fair enough.
Fenris and not Le Rouge?
Yeah, that's the one on the poster, and it's just the poster. It doesn't say the name properly.
Oh man, this is funny.
maybe. Well, we don't know in character, but like
Well, anyways,
maybe
it's
that's one of his
3K. Oh yeah, that could be.
3,000 gold.
It's 3,000 gold. That's all Steel cares. 3,000 shinies.
I mean,
Nice.
still remember how much we made on that little heist we did at the casino.
Hush, 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 hush.
Do we really need more?
Hush, 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 hush.
What heist? What do you mean?
We always need more shinies. That's why shy. Steel is up close and personal into
You
his white space.
you
Shinies.
you end up hearing like what do you call this? Right.
Bill.
Where's my list? Where did my list go? Oh, they're at the bottom. That's right. You hear Aiden like over here, you guys, and it's like, wait, casino? What?
No.
What were you doing this entire time, Captain Steel?
Getting funds for vengeance.
So Zwei, is that really what happened? Was he just spending all this whole time? He was just spending it gambling?
No, I was getting funds for our vengeance. We need money for ships and crews and to find the yellow sails and avenge our fallen and free the enslaved squad of 69. I shall not. He's still gone on to a
What?
rampaging speech.
He's just going on a tangent, and
That's why it's like
see
just
Lara.
shrugs.
You see Lara actually clapping. She can hear. She's just mute.
Hell yeah, she's on my side.
All right. What about you?
So,
Like basically, you guys are now back on the ship, and Miktar. The moment you guys arrive on the ship, Miktar's just like Avin's like, oh my, are all these people survivors? It's like, and then Miktar's like looking down from above the ship, and she's just like putting her hand on her head and like, ah. Very well. Get everyone on board.
I mean, he
Shall we
hopes. I hope he remembers all the supplies we arranged for there. So
Yeah, she's just like, she's like when you guys like basically arrive, she's also looking at Baba, and she's like, very well. And actually, yeah, you guys are now headed back there. Some of the people are on the other ship, but yeah, you guys are now headed towards Gitna. And yeah, is there anything you want to do while you guys are on the trip towards Gitna? While on the ship? Anyone you guys
I
want to talk
will
to?
indulge. I will indulge in Silver's hobby of shiny crafting.
Alright.
What?
What are you gonna craft, Victor?
Oh, I think he wants me to take a look at the big ass shiny torso he brought.
Ah, you mean for
Yeah.
steel. Yeah. You said
Yeah.
silver, that's why I'm confused.
Oh, did I
Yeah,
say silver?
yeah. You said
Didn't I
so.
say
Like I didn't.
silver?
I didn't say anything.
I mean,
Alright. So as you're examining this thing, Victor, you can go ahead and roll
yeah.
crafting.
Oh, give me 1 second. I'm away from keyboard. I'm putting something in the oven, but I'm, 1 second.
You want to
You're
roll
putting
for
a
it?
bun in the oven.
Yeah. No.
Damn.
I'm
Oh,
running.
you said you were
I'm
putting your keyboard in the oven. I was like, what?
No,
What are
no,
you
no. I
doing?
said I'm away from keyboard. Dibber
Oh,
Where?
what are you doing?
Let me see.
Making
Crafting,
a
crafting,
keyboard apparently.
crafting. No, I'm not.
Baking a
Oh my
keyboard.
god. Shush.
Oh, I
Look,
see.
I did a meh roll. So yeah, that's because interference, man. We need to concentrate.
Alright, you try
Heart
to
of
like
the dice.
you try to what do you call this? You're trying to like slowly like get the thing out. As you're like trying to carefully thing, you end up making
Oh, I
cracks.
tried to get assistance from Baba Yaga, by the way.
Like when you went to Baba to try to like you're trying to ask her to help with the thing. She's like,
Not help, assist.
yeah, assist, and then she looks at you while she's like busy. Like she's you just see
Ah.
Baba the doll holding a bunch of planks, and like a bunch of like carpentry tools, and she looks at you and say, Victor, do you not see what I'm doing here right now?
It's like he never
Mm.
left.
I'm busy. I'm busy repairing my house.
Oh no.
So whatever that
Okay.
thing Teal picked up and is trying to make the whatever with, I don't care. My house is more important.
Hmm. Okay, then we forget about that and we just see what Boris has to say about this roll.
So as you roll that, you end up making like a bit of cracks with it, but you're free to continue trying if you want.
Okay. I have a side question, by the way.
Yeah.
When you said I got a history update about Nex, would that mean I get Nex lore?
No, not specifically next door.
Okay, just a random side. I had a side tangent earlier, but
It's
I didn't
not-
go into it.
Yeah, it's not a
Okay.
full. It's just like a small overview.
Okay. I tried to attempt to go on with what I was doing.
All right.
If
So
I look at Steel, by the way, for his reaction on the first cracks.
all right, Steel, are you what do you see? What do you do as you now see that when Victor was trying to work on it, now there's cracks on the thing.
Wait, remind me, the actual shiny is inside the glass chest, right?
Deeper
The glass
inside,
chest.
yeah, but now there's cracks on like the torso.
Can we just cut it open?
Okay. It seems we don't have any choice. Steel
I have
pulls
two
up his
options for you.
crowbar.
Either I try to craft further, or I swing at it with my metal arms.
Or what the fuck is my crowbar? Crowbar.
Crowbar? Won't that just break
I-
it even more?
I
Not
don't know.
opening,
Because like, isn't the thing inside like also made of glass?
I don't know.
the shiny
I don't know.
thing?
I don't know how exactly this is gonna work.
Or is there a way to find out what's inside before opening it? By the way, by looking at it or something.
You can roll. Well, you know, you can detect magic and you can roll for Arcana, I guess.
Steel is going to
Arcana.
look for
Oh,
a
no.
seam.
I am not trained in Arcana.
Oh, do I roll perception?
Perception, yeah, go ahead. But you
Alright.
can't.
We look at
If
it.
you use detect magic, you can detect something
Shit.
magical in there.
I don't think I have detect magic. I have the other thing, the I have the emotions of magic thing.
Sadly, no. There's no emotion in there.
Yeah.
I can't find a seam. It seems.
Seed?
Seems.
Let's check. No, I have no detect magic. Sorry. So we
Alright.
can just eyeball it, right?
Hold on.
Oh, I see nothing. Still sees more than me.
Well, yeah, you
I mean,
just see it
I see this
shining.
happening, right?
Yep, you do.
Alright, I shall also perceive whatever that is.
Let's go.
Oh,
Not that much better.
it's way better. It's double mine.
So yeah,
What does YC?
you see what seems to be a glowing, uh, like a glowing kind of stone, but it's like kind of like it's actually itself is glowing. There's like some sort of stone that's glowing inside there. But if you want to try to like understand it, then maybe you can roll Arcana to try to see if you remember anything from
Okay.
your
No
history
religion, no
books.
occultism, just
No,
arcana.
it's Arcana.
Don't
Okay.
think. I mean, might as well try.
Wait, I can try arcana and just roll a crit, maybe.
Go for it. Try.
That's
No,
something, right?
none of you
That's the best.
understand.
That's as
None of
good
you
as we can get.
understand. You can kind of tell, like, from what you understand, Victor, it's at least something like like you
It's
just sense
magic.
magic from it.
It's magic. Yeah.
It's magic. That's all we can say.
Magic.
I look at you, and I'm ready with my tools. I'm like, hmm? What do you?
Okay, yeah, sure. Let's go. Let's see if we
And I
can
take
get to
I
the
take a big
shiny.
whack. I take a big whack at it.
Oh,
Oh!
damn.
All right.
We just have to get rid of all the bad rules first.
So you
Yep.
basically begin to like crack it open, and what you do see is how do I mystify this? I need to mystify because you guys don't know what it is.
What is this mystifying?
Can you at least describe how it looks? Whatever.
It looks like a shiny stone that is.
So is it round? Is it square? Does it seem to be like
Can
manufactured or curved?
It
can we
is-
put the shiny stone inside Victor and power him up?
No. I'm just before we do anything, I want to know how it looks.
Hang on, let me get the. Let me
Are
get
we just
show
collecting
you.
the infinity stones?
I have a picture of how it looks. Let me just send it in chat. I can't send it in the game, but basically this is how it looks. But it's glowing. It's glowing white from the inside.
What chat? Oh, there.
Oh, it's a gemstone.
And
Let me go ahead and.
so when the yeah.
So who you were the one able to pull it out, right, Victor?
Yeah, and I have a reaction on it. I try to replace it with this, like
What do you mean replace it?
it's quite interesting. Like like a thievery check, like replacing, swapping. Like, oh look at this game is what out of the glass came out of the glass.
Are you trying to BS me? Is that what?
Yes.
Well, before that, as you're holding the one that you pulled out,
Yeah.
you feel what do you call this? A bit of a burn on
Oh.
yourself, rather on your soul.
You have
You
Mark
didn't ask-
again?
I didn't even ask what hand I take it with.
No, regardless of which hand, you just feel
Okay.
you just feel like you feel as if you've touched something very hot.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Is it like too
okay.
hot or just hot?
Like burning hot. Like you literally take 1 damage.
Oh.
Oh damn. From the Aeon Stone or from the core?
The thing that he pulled out, the
The
core.
core.
Okay.
I'm
Does it
sorry
only
still, but
care-
Victor is intrigued by the stone, so he's trying to swap it before anybody can take a look at what it is.
Yeah, but are you able to? Let's see.
I need to make a TV check or something, which I'm really
No,
bad
no,
at.
no, because you're holding right now and it's burning your hand. So I need you to react to that first. So let's see if you're able to.
I try to tank it like
All
a
right,
champ.
try to roll deception. This
Because
is
I'm actually interested in the stone.
yeah. So
I'm
this
actually
is
kinda-
this is gonna be the first challenge, kind of like
Ah,
roll.
No, I roll low.
What
So
was
let's see, how much did he roll? He rolled 17.
17.
All right,
Okay.
Steel, you just need a perception roll of higher than 17 to know that
no.
Victor is trying to
Oh.
bullshit you. Never mind, Steel, you're
No.
at your head. That's why you can roll because you're watching.
Hang on.
Why is my perception so low?
Listen, man. We all have low perception.
Why are you
Oh
trying
my
to-
god, why is he everything?
Yeah,
so
so-
what's he doing exactly?
So you do see that Victor is kind of like his body is wincing a bit as he's like holding the as he grabbed the stone, and around the same time you also see him like kind of trying to switch the two stones before giving it to Steel. Would you like to say anything to Steel, or would you just like to keep it to yourself?
He's keeping it to himself.
All
Oh
right.
no, that's even worse because that's leverage.
Shiny.
All right, so
And I give him the Aeon Stone. Even if it's a good object by the way, the Aeon Stone. But I'm curious about this thing.
yeah, you can go ahead and give it to him. Let me just.
I eat the Aeon Stone.
How
Wait,
do I
what?
give it to him? There's no
You're
character
eating it?
to give it
Wait,
to him
how
right
big
now
is
on
the Aeon Stone, by the
Here
way?
you go. You can.
I know,
give it to each
handful
other.
probably. I give you the stone. Where is the stone? Let me see. There.
How big is the Aeon Stone?
I know, handful probably. And
If
then
it's
I
small
take
enough, Steel is going to eat it.
and then I take the shiny mystery stone wherever it is.
All right. Shiny Mystery Stone. Here you go.
Ooh, unusual object. I am very sorry, but he's like really
You're
intrigued by
gonna
this
need
stone.
to identify that.
By the
Yep,
way,
he will
as you
privately.
so basically, you kind of just feel it, but as you continue to walk around with that stone, every minute
Mhm.
that you're holding that stone, you're basically dealing 1 damage to yourself.
Oh, I'm not keeping holding. I'm putting it in my bag, my empty bag.
In your bag. But it's still. Are you
My
carrying
empty
your bag? Are you carrying your bag?
Oh, I know what this is technically. Probably yes, I am technically carrying my bag.
Yeah. So as long as you're like, as long as it's with you, like, let me precisely, as long as it belongs to you, as long as you're with it, you are basically dealt 1 damage every 1 minute.
Why is my curiosity so strong?
So,
More importantly, why are you trying to hide it from us?
as you
Because-
guys are walking
Because
around,
if the thing
Yeah.
is, if I wouldn't, Steve would have been would never let go of the shiny.
yeah.
That's why.
So basically, as you guys are going about like just trying to do your things here on the ship, you guys just see Victor every now and then wins.
I'll make it a good one. I will like, guys, I'm a little bit tired. I'm gonna go head to my room, walk away, and then put the backpack on the table of my room when I sit there.
His wife follows after him. Oh, well, let me make sure you're alright, friend.
So I go to my room and I put my stuff on the chair, my
Yeah.
backpack, my jacket. You know.
And Dwight's there with you. He's like looking at you.
Yes.
Oh,
Why is he in my room?
He followed you.
Why are you in my room, sir?
Why are you trying to hide that stone you found?
You saw me give him the stone, right?
Oh, then you wouldn't mind me checking here real quick then.
You saw him
Reaches for the
getting-
reaches for the bag.
Okay. But you have never. Okay.
So, do you are you letting him search your bag?
You can hold the bag. Yep.
Alright. So you're not.
He-
So Zwei, you're
No,
holding.
he's gonna search it. Yeah.
He's gonna search
Yeah, but-
it.
yeah.
Yeah, he's opening the bag, and yeah, you do find it there, Zwei, the stone.
Yeah. The funny thing is, you never saw. Oh, you did see. Damn it.
He saw you.
He's-
Switch it.
Damn it.
So Zwei, basically you hold, like, are you holding the stone now? You see it?
yeah, he looks at it.
So Zwei, as you're holding the stone, the first time you hold it, you kind of see that a bit like some scratches, like some slight wounds you have, disappears,
Ah.
Eh?
and like basically, as you're holding it, like after 1 minute passes, more and more of your scratches and wounds just slowly like heal up.
Well, we
Ah.
just learned really fast what this is.
Interesting. What
Lol.
is this?
It is a stone of my interest. I was trying to research it.
I see. And oh wow, music got loud all of a sudden.
I mean, I was lowering it actually.
Oh, okay. Well, I trust that you'll tell us what you learn about it then.
Eventually, I will learn what it is, and then yes.
Right.
I gave Steel something to keep him busy because, shinies and yeah.
All right then. I trust you. He says.
All
I
right.
wonder if
Still
he's
will
really
remember
still
this.
does.
Alright.
So.
He just
Zwei roll deception.
Why deception?
Because I can sense the sass in Zwei's. Because I sense the sass in Zwei's talking.
nope.
Goddamn.
He
Right.
sees right through it.
Yeah, he's just very obvious with the sass of like, I trust you.
You know what? Yeah, that's fine. He's not gonna try and hide it.
You know what's funny? It's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine. It's just fine. I was like, I could roll a perception check, and only if I roll a 1 that fails.
I mean, you could. Feel free.
I'm not. Yeah, that's
Feel
what I was
free.
like.
he gets a one.
It would be very funny if you did.
He gets
get
a one, and then like it goes right over his head.
Mm-hmm.
Nope,
Oh no, okay.
It's just like that very obvious sarcasm.
Ah, I see. I understood that reference.
He hands the stone back to him. Back at
You
No,
had it
actually,
back to
yeah,
Victor.
he
You
handed
had
back to him.
I
Yeah,
asked,
he handed
asked
back.
put it. I'm asked put it on
Yeah,
the table,
so-
please.
Do you put it on the table or do you give it to him?
He makes it look like he's about to put it on the table, but then tosses it to Victor.
Hey, be careful with it.
Oop.
It's a delicate object.
Do you catch it?
And then
Oops.
I catch it with my mind.
All right. Catch it. With your mind. All right.
Telekinetic hand. Let's go.
All right. Okay, you put it on the table. There you go.
And then he just leaves.
All right.
Man, Zwai's a bully.
All right. Anyways, anything else that you guys want to do in the ship? So
I'm just catching up with Aiden and Ilara.
currently on the ship with you guys is most of the people in Lara. Also, one of the people that moved in here is to this ship is Rukthar and He Who Consumes. They have also moved to this ship because they're talking
Eh?
with some of
What? Then who's piloting? Sailing?
the other ship.
Shudan.
Shudan.
Driving? Okay,
Yeah,
right.
Shudan's still there. That's his
Is
ship.
Shudan all alone now?
Shudan is there with the other people,
Alright.
some of the other survivors. He's just ferrying them. But he does feel lonely, indeed. Alright. So, anyone you guys want to talk to? Or like anything
Aid,
along the way?
I got
Steel's
one more
just going
thing.
to
Sorry,
catch up with Aiden and Ilara.
Yeah?
That's it.
Okay,
I've
Victor.
added on the previous thing with Y and me.
Good.
Before he
What?
leaves, just ask him how did the stone feel for you?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. What?
That-
How did the stone feel for you?
It felt good.
Hmm.
Uh,
Interesting. Take some notes physically on a paper.
it felt
Thank you.
like
Mhm.
what the slight bits of pain I was feeling just went away.
Hmm.
Weird.
Possibly medicinal then. Okay.
How did you feel when you were holding it?
Well, well, I am not a biological being, so I don't think I would feel a sense of healing.
All right.
But I did feel strange.
Very interesting then.
Write some more stuff down.
All right.
Yeah. I think out of character. I think when I know what this stone is, kind of, but that's not how this game works.
Anyhow, next up, Steel.
Just catching up with Aiden and Ilara. That's all.
So what do you catch up with? Like, do you just like general talking, etc.?
Yeah, general talking, what we've done, what we've been through, any clues, any hints of
Yeah.
the yellow seals.
So from catching up with them, you learn that Aiden like you learn that Aiden and Ilara, they're both childhood friends, and the reason why they got sent to Squad 69 is because Aiden, despite applying to be a cleric in the squad, can't for even like the life of him do any healing at all. For some reason, even though he is extremely faithful and to and loyal to Saren Ray, instead of healing magic, he can only do harming.
Huh.
Like he can't cast heal. The only cast he has is harm. Even though he's very devoted to Saren Ray and the act of healing. The only like for some reason all of his magic can only is anything that can only do damage, and the only other thing that he can do which is not do damage is to cast light spells, like to make things
Okay.
glow or like summon light balls. That's what he mentioned to you.
Perfect.
Like,
Perfect. Can make steel shinier.
he also mentions there was this one time he tried to heal someone's nuts, but he ended up casting like basically subconsciously
Ooh.
casting torturous trauma.
Castrated someone.
Tentacular torture, yeah.
Then what happened to him? What happened to his nuts?
They fell off.
These nuts.
Oh goddamn. Were they able to reattach
Got
it?
him.
He doesn't know
Damn.
because they kicked him out.
That's kind of nuts.
Then they basically then they mentioned that Ilara, even though Ilara is a really good fighter, like she's good at like hand-to-hand combat and like fighting with swords, and is kind of like regarded in their town as kind of like a weapons master. She
Uh-huh.
she did not end up getting into the like proper squads and was sent to Squad 69 because she's mute and she can't seem to communicate well with people. The only one she's really like seems to communicate with is just with Aiden and just with Aiden.
See, okay.
They also mentioned that they another thing that Ilara just mentioned is like not Ilara, Aiden mentions is Ilara gets bullied a lot,
Aw.
Okay.
specifically by a certain squad member in the squad who they call which Ilara mentions is basically like just writes down and signs it's Steerling posterior. Steerling is the one who makes fun of her a lot.
I'll
Hmm.
have words with him.
Not drama within the squad.
Can you imagine I make Steel basically map out all the relationships, all the like they have to he's basically doing
Yes.
Jokes
it.
on you.
a
Jokes
simulation.
on you thinking I haven't done that yet. Jokes on
yeah.
you.
So he's like he's as the captain now. He's also like the teacher of the school.
He's managing.
The
He's doing
the homeroom teacher.
he's doing 3 houses. He's
The guy-
doing Fire Emblem 3 houses.
You know, I have enough of this for my job, like coordinating with people and stuff, with developers and shit.
Yeah.
You're like a
And
guy
now I'm
that's
doing the
counselor now.
fantasy version of this.
All right. After a while, like like you pretty much just the rest of the day, you guys eventually arrive at Gitna. Pretty much nighttime at this point. So let me load Gitna.
By the way,
Yeah.
I've been actually resting because the orb hurt, and
Yes. So you're resting this whole time. What about you, Zwei? Were you
yeah,
doing
and
anything? Yeah.
sometimes I cast some cantrips like prestidigitation to see if I can change the outlook and whatever from like the orb and shit.
It's not doing
Just some,
anything
like-
to the orb.
Okay.
All
Like
right.
see if I could change it from color and stuff, but nah. Okay.
Nah, it doesn't work. The orb. Also, Zwei, anything you want to do while you guys are still headed to Gitna? Anyone you need to talk to or anything?
Make small talk with the survivors, or
General
word
people,
on
survivors.
Yeah. Just what's the news going around at what's the name of the place they went to?
Where they came from?
Yeah.
They came from Niswan. Basically they're from Jalmarai, but they came from the port city of Niswan.
Yeah, I just ask around, what's the haps.
In Niswan. Basically they're talking about pretty much they were supposed like what they were doing was they were gonna go on so kind of like a religious pilgrimage to Alkenstar because they were trying to like spread their religion or something, and they mentioned the word eunuchs. Most of them are apparently religious pilgrims here, and yes, they do mention to you that a lot of the men in this group they have no balls.
No balls.
Hey,
way.
do they have a guy from potentially Absalom?
They're eunuchs.
Wait. Zoe doesn't know about that.
But yeah,
Alright.
basically
that's
they're
painful.
mostly pilgrims.
Nice.
Bor,
Yes.
I have a question. Me looking at the orb for a bit and me having this item, do I spot any similarities between them?
Which item?
It gives me resist to positive healing stuff, and if I'm dead and if I'm alive, it costs me resistance. This seems like the opposite of it, right?
Oh.
So I technically should not take much damage or non-damage from it if resist is 5. So my character's like, this seems similar to this other item I have, but in reverse.
You can
Does this help me find out what it is?
you can sense some shred of similarity. However, this one feels a bit more raw and not as refined as the one you see from this amulet.
Okay, because this is what I'm wearing, and it prevents me from taking too much damage from healing stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that helps me a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna give the unusual object to Steel later, because I think it will benefit him still. The shenanigans was for nothing.
Anything else
I
that you want to ask or like inquire with the people's wives?
They're a port town, so they might know anything about the yellow sails, right?
They
They ask
do.
about that.
Okay, you ask about the yellow sails, and most of them like they have this like grim look on their face when you mention it, and then one of them, uh, a tiger who's just basically wearing just you like a robe. He basically mentions to you that talking about the yellow sails is kind of like taboo in this one.
Hmm.
Not just this one, but he mentions the entire of Jalmirai. So, because basically there have been they basically talk about like how there's kind of like suspicions about how some people from the government of Jalmirai are probably funding the yellow sails. Just some rumors
Oh,
were heard.
that
I overthrowing a government, putting that on
the,
the list.
again.
you don't know that. Which government?
Yes,
The revolution everywhere.
we need a guillotine.
But yeah.
At that time, Victor
You're gonna
comes
need a
towards
lot
me.
of guillotines.
Hey, Steel,
What's up?
I got something for you. Wanna hold this on real close? And I hand
Huh?
him the orb. I don't know. I
Wait,
don't know much, but it's good for you living folk.
where did you get this?
I acquired it recently
Where?
in my hand.
You, I think he
Don't
wants
ask
him to
questions.
tell you that you tried to
Where
trick
did you
him.
get this? Where did you wouldn't
Do you
lie to
want?
me,
Do
would
you
you,
want?
my friend,
Do,
my shiny
do,
friend that I found in the
do you
cave?
do you want it or not?
Yes, he's already
Okay
pocketed it.
then.
Huh, actually, this is a good question. What if I would I'm going to put the stone inside Lifte.
Spits it out. Again, she
No
says
empathy.
No emotional value.
doesn't have any emotional value to you, so she spits it out.
I like shinies! Shinies!
You've only acquired this, so she's like, there's not enough empathy in this.
Alright, plan B.
The only emotion in there right now is pain and deception.
Do you have
That-
anything
that is
kept
true.
inside of her right now?
I have
Ah,
3. I
Y-
don't know if any of those will work.
You actually put in Killsteed, huh?
Well, yes.
So
It would be because it would be cool if it's like, in a scene and then just pull out the scarf, open the zip, and it pulls out the kill steal. Like, whoo.
as you basically since you have Killsteed in there, you kind of just have this like the entire time that you have the Killsteed sword in there, you just have this weird feeling of comfort, and you can kind of like in your mind, kind of like if you think about it, if you're like not trying to like ponder about Lifte, you end up like hearing like just like you can kind of hear her humming, kind of like singing. Like
Huh.
she seems like to be happy with
She
you
likes
keeping
the
Killsteed in there.
Alright. What other thing can I put it in? Lifte?
Also, she
Mm,
spits
Didn't your
out the big
dad
she spits out the big boom gun.
Ah, dang it.
Go boom.
has Steele's dad ever given him anything?
A bomb that he has already used.
Oh, okay.
Life.
Well,
Yeah.
technically, does it have to be the item, or does it have to? Can it just be a representation of that?
What do you mean?
Hmm.
Like, let's say the alchemist fire here, right?
No.
This one doesn't necessarily is the item, but the item represents his dad because bombs.
No.
Ah, dang,
You tried to put it in, she spits out.
dang.
We know that we have a smuggler's sack, right? In the stash.
Smuggler
I know
smuggler
one
sack.
item that you have a lot of attachment to. That's in your inventory right now that you can move.
Which
Gem.
is crowbar. But it's in the backpack.
The what?
It's in the backpack, bro.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's see.
Crowbar.
Crowbar.
Ah, it
Because you use it a lot.
decreased by one bolt.
So you put
But it's light.
you put the crowbar in, and it just goes in. It goes, drips in.
Huh?
Why the crow? Because he's used it a bunch.
Huh?
For some
Okay,
reason,
I no longer know the criteria for the items.
no, this particular
Huh?
like for some reason, like you guys don't like you don't. I don't think you guys understand it, but still, you have relied on this crowbar so many times.
Jesus,
this
man.
you technically have empathy for this crowbar.
I thought it was maybe the gem that he shines with. But
No.
no, the fucking crowbar, Jesus.
Okay, so by that logic, this would eventually be able to be stored in.
Mm.
Just put your teammates in.
I wanted to put Victor in.
I don't think I fit.
Do you want to try?
No, I'm not an item.
No. Because I know one of the condition is also that if somebody else enters it, she does not promise their safety, so no.
Also, I don't think the two nightmare essences will mix well.
You don't have the essence. You just have the
The catalyst, which is
Container.
made from the
Catalyst and
essence of
mark.
the mark, right?
for sure.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think that might mix well. That's what I mean.
Speaking of
It's not made for lift day, that's the thing.
speaking of catalyst, by the way, no one has checked on the other catalyst for a long time. Shudan.
Oh wait, I forgot he's one.
It's in the other
Yeah,
ship.
but yeah, it's in the other ship.
Yep.
We're currently in the
That's
ship,
fine.
so we can check with Shudan after we reach Gitna.
Anyways, let me go ahead and load Gitna.
Yeah, let's do things because yeah.
Surely food can be put into lift day.
Spits it out.
I mean, depends.
Ah,
Depends.
dang.
If you're depends. If you can save that, if you still have like food that you had that you liked when you grew up, but when you were growing up, then yeah, you could put rotten food on there. But problem.
Puts the security blanket inside.
So basically, it's already nighttime as you guys approach Gitna, and as you are approaching Gitna, you're suddenly called. Like you guys are like talking with people below the deck, etc. You guys suddenly are called out by Avon. like you folks might want to see this, and you see
Oh fuck.
you see
Oh no.
you see Miktar looking very what do you call this?
Worried.
Like
Distraught.
she has this grim look on her face. She has this really
Please no.
grim look on her face as you guys arrive at Gitna, and are
Something's
arriving
happened.
towards Gitna. And what you guys see during in this almost during the nighttime, you just see what appears to be a black dome, basically covering basically it's like a dome of just pure black covering Gitna, and you guys can't really see inside of it.
seems fine.
Hey, Lifty, is this one of your siblings?
Lift is like, I do not sense anything of the tapestry from that. that feels more. What do you call this? Primal.
Primal.
Prime.
Hey Baba, do you know what magic that is? Please tell me it's magic.
Baba
It's
is
primal.
Baba is casting detect magic, and you see just Baba. Oh hell no!
Huh?
Like you see Mikthar just like clutching her like mouth as she's just like kind of like she almost feels like she's about to grieve. Then Baba just flies towards Mikthar. Don't you worry, your pretty little thing. The town's still there. It's just, you know, that thing. What thing?
What thing?
That thing. Then you see Baba like just point her like cudgel toward like her hand towards like at the top of the dome. So you guys see what seems to be at the very top of the dome. Now that like you're trying to you see what appears to be
That guy again.
a head.
I think it's.
A head.
Yes.
Is it that guy?
You
He's
see
already
a
had
head,
enough.
Kind of head.
and it's just peering out. You see it rotate. The head is just peering out, rotating. And
Yes.
where is he? Okay. It's just
It's either
rotating.
Shudan or the old man.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I already forgot his name. the
Ace.
old.
It's not Ace. It's not Banasao. It is
It
not
is
Ace.
It
It's
is
Banasao.
Ace.
No, it's the body of
What's his name? I forgot his name.
It's the body of
Banasef.
Blackthorn. It's the body of
Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, but presenting as Banasef.
You
He
see
looks a
the
little bit different.
as it spots you as it spots as the head turns around and then spots the ships coming your way, you just hear this very loud almost thunderous level of "Oh my god! Look, Lerouge! They've returned!"
Well, I didn't expect this from the old man.
What the fuck is he, man?
And then you just like see him like slip down his head from the top of the dome, and then basically you just see Shudan's ship just goes through the dome and enters the dome. And then what do you guys think?
We go in. I think.
We go in.
I mean, they went in.
We're going in.
All right, so you
Well,
guys go
no
in.
balls.
Most of us
Our
have dark vision.
innocent people are dead. Our men's why? Full steam
We have-
ahead.
We have dark vision, right? So it's fine.
It's not a normal kind of dark.
So right,
Well,
Oh,
we are
advanced
exceptional.
dark.
We are we are
Advanced
exceptional.
dark.
Come on.
I would like to bug the old man as we go in.
so as you guys know, like it's nighttime right now outside, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So the moment you guys go in, you guys are then surprised and like your eyes hurt as it's
It's daytime.
Like-
daytime inside here.
Lol.
But
Just
Wait,
like
is
what
this like
do you call that?
good thing, a
Spa-
bad
space,
thing.
like space time something. Like it's frozen.
Distortion.
This time distortion, mumbo jumbo.
Miktar is just like rubbing her eyes and like, what the fuck is going on here?
Well, it's your husband.
That is not my husband. That is his
Is
body
he the one doing this?
perverted by some spirit or soul.
Maybe he's cursed by LaRouge. Whatever LaRouge
Oh.
is.
Sir Steele, what is happening here? Is this a settlement
Who-
that you mentioned that we'd be safe in?
Who's talking?
Aidan.
Aiden, was it?
Yeah.
Yes, this is the settlement. I don't know about the dome.
You see
Uh,
Gary and Ace running up towards you all. Like, Sir Steele,
Oh no.
mother.
uh, explain.
Um, we're not really sure, but the old man, for some reason, he said something about a danger passing through. So he said he basically covered. How did he say it? You see Isengard here. He basically says,
What you mean is?
yeah, Ace,
I have a couple. How was the Isengard?
and he basically says,
Ace and guard.
he basically
Wait, take it.
says,
How was the Isengard?
he basically says like, the praised man, the praised man over there, simply mentioned that he was going to hide the town in his shadow. Some sort of shadow
Ah.
puppetry or mimicry. I don't know what.
Alright.
Impossible. This level of shadow magic. Not even Blackthorn, not even Ravik was able to do this level of shadow magic. This is more akin
No.
to something that Ace could do. Excuse me, mother?
That
Not you.
Wait. Does the rope
does
respond
yeah,
to
does
that?
the scar response to that?
You see when the word Ace was mentioned, you just see the scarf like kind of like crumple up, like as if it's wincing.
Oh no! Are they gonna stand? Are they gonna start the anti-Ace Tea Party Club?
You see Miktar like just swerve through here, and like you see Banaseth right here on in this small lake, just doing the backstroke.
Wait,
Bothered.
I thought his head was in the.
No, he
You know what? I'm
slipped
gonna
down.
he-
He
question it.
went
slipped
down.
down
Remember,
after
he
he
went
saw
down.
you guys. You see him doing the backstroke right here. He's just going back and forth.
Is anyone hurt? Anything
Wait
damaged?
a second. Out of character, did Ace accidentally make a Horcrux?
Who knows?
And a slicer of his spirit is now in the body of this body.
Who knows?
As out of character stuff, of course. But you
But
know.
anyhow, Gary mentions like, a few days ago, we managed to hear some weird ticking noises while we were patrolling the guard. You, Sir Steele, you mentioned that we were supposed to patrol and protect this town, so we managed to find these things. And he hands you a bunch of pocket watches.
I will now breathe fire on all of those watches immediately.
Did
After
you wait for
confirming it
them-
is. No, after it's on the floor and confirming that it is indeed the watches, he will burn them with his own cobalt breath.
Sir Steele? What were those
Yes.
watches?
Bit.
They are used to hypnotize people and used to command them to do the biddings of the yellow sails. Find any more of them, destroy them.
I mean, we did see them ringing, but what happened was that, I don't know, nothing particularly happened. But we were able to, like, grab them.
Pull out my own copy and see if they've affected.
They seem to be fine. It's more
Okay, that's good.
basically, Gary explains to you that when they found it, they all brought it to Ace, to his clinic, and basically because it rang over there, it didn't like hit anyone. It didn't like no one was in range of the ringing.
Oh, good. I have smart, capable squad members.
Squad members. Then
Oh hey guys, look, it's Aiden. Aiden, it's
And Ilara.
Gary and Elara. Aiden, Elara, Gary, and the rest.
Gary, it's you. Like, Aiden, you survived. Oh, Finchley, that you? Aiden, you're alive. So glad. Wait a minute. If Finchley, Gary, and you, if you both of you here, does that mean Sterling is here as well? Yes, Sterling is over there at the blacksmith. He's practicing some smithing. It's like
He's practicing smithing.
you see Ilara just slowly walk
Just
away, and she's like leaving.
Okay, I don't think she needs to go that far. I'll talk to him.
Like the three of them are just like catching up, and then Zwei, since you're still here, you can still overhear. Finchley, I don't remember you having a ring, a wedding ring. No, yes, it's nothing. It's just a promise ring. Promise ring. Zwei, you can roll a perception.
Damn.
I see.
Yeah, you
Do I
don't.
want to hero point this?
Up to you.
Do it.
No,
Did
You.
you know.
Is gossip the most heroic thing that I need to do today?
Yes,
Gossip.
I will.
This is why we're talking about.
Yes, you will.
The most important
He's-
thing.
He's that.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
Really? Okay.
No gossip for you. Well,
Nice.
anyhow, congratulations. I do hope, like, whoever she is, she's quite a lucky woman. And then you just see here Gary. Yes, yes, woman. Anyhow,
Huh?
we should get you guys rested up and stuff. It's been quite a while. Ace,
Is there anyone in this squad that is not gay?
the Ace and the others basically
Oh, no.
bring everyone and treat like
We're back to Ace, Banasef, and me not Ace, but still triggered to Ace.
There's two people triggered to Ace now.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, every time we're here, I'm like, wait, no, never mind.
Finchley approaches Zwei, and then he's just like, it's a Zwei.
Yes.
I managed to, like, while I was scouting around the area, I managed to find this. And then he basically hands you something. It seems to be an old, kind of like article or like a newspaper from Alkenstar. I managed to.
Mhm.
It's just something that I found in Ruktar's hut. He has a lot of these Alkenstar newsprints. Apparently, since he likes trade and stuff, and he likes to read up on some news. But I'd like you to take a look at this thing here. And he's pointing out to an article about like something about a disastrous plunge into a dungeon that led to the deaths of an entire party getting wiped out. And then
Oh no.
he basically points like to one of the names there, and he points out like this, like the lone survivor. I once recalled you mentioning this back during training at the barracks. You mentioned something about a Thomas that was, a certain Thomas training you, right?
Yes.
Read he's pointing into the document, and then it says there the only survivor of the party was Thomas Belford.
Does it say the name of the dungeon?
It doesn't. It specifies a certain dungeon located in Otari,
Hmm.
but basically
Would this be like before or after, like
this seems to be like from based on the date. This was
like recent?
this was after he after he trained you and he left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, around that between the time that he left and you know you meeting him again. But yeah, it says there that Thomas Belford was the only one to survive the plunge into this dungeon, and his entire party was wiped out. And yeah,
Hmm.
that's like what the article says.
I think I know what his wish might be.
It basically says there as well, like the reason why it got printed as well in the Alkenstar press was one of the members of the party who perished. Uh, their last name was. Let me see. Where did I put that? There's it. Where is it? Yeah, one of the people that perished there was basically named uh, Isaac Zeltrich.
Oh,
So part of the Zeltrich family, and that's why it was like written there.
I don't know who that is. I'm sorry.
you
That
remember the Baba Yaga guy?
Nicholas? Was that his last
Yeah,
name?
yeah, that is
Zeltrich?
his last name. Yep.
Basically,
Oh, yeah.
Zeltrich,
Okay,
yeah, it
okay.
just details there that uh, one of the party members that got killed is Isaac Zeltrich from the renowned Zeltrich family based in Alkenstar, blah 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 blah. So like it also like you basically can read there about something about succession where Isaac was Isaac's family was succeeded by his wife, blah 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 blah, etc. etc. So just like lots of comments. Yeah, it just details the whole thing about the people who perished and that
Mm.
how Thomas has disappeared from public view afterwards.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Interesting. Thank you for showing me this, Finchley.
Not a problem. And then he's holding his hands up, like as if he's like waiting for something.
He's what?
Um, you and the captain went to Alkenstar, right? Isn't it customary to bring big gifts when you've come from a trip?
Is he from Xianxia?
Oh, yes, of course. A moment. Uh, remember those flying paper lanterns I bought like several sessions ago from
Yes.
that? I hand him one of those. It's like, yes, this. I've been told this is something from Chansha. Shows the paper lantern to him.
There's like, oh, thank you. Why? And he's like, you see him like holding it around, wondering what it is. He doesn't know what it is. He doesn't even know it's a paper lantern. He's like,
Is it? Is
you
it
see him
tell
just
him?
tweaking around with it.
I'll let him figure it out.
Rooktar's just here, like kind of like laughing, and then you actually roll perception again, Zwei.
Sing everything.
You've been perceiving a lot today. No, you're not perceiving a lot today.
Uh,
You kind of feel like you just basically kind of feel like as if you second guessed yourself. You almost thought that you heard Rooktar say something.
hmm. where's he who consumes?
He who consumes appears to be yeah, not here.
Uh,
Oh dear.
he wasn't with us when we were done with the after defeating the golem lady. He wasn't on the ship with us. Hey, Shadan, is was he who consumes with you
Hmm?
on our way here?
Who what now?
He describes he describes him
His boyfriend.
in physical detail.
Oh. 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 Right. Right, you were on the other ship, so you didn't know what happened.
What happened?
Back before we found the survivors and stuff. Well, when when it's just me and my brother and your insect friend on the boat, on the ship.
Yes.
I think they kind of had an argument.
And then
Rukter was asking him to stay in here at Gitna with him, but your insect friend I think said something around, like, from what Rukter said to me, that he's not going to stay, that he wants to go with you guys. Something about being a scholar and wanting to continue exploring the world. And then my brother said something along the lines of, I think he said something very harsh. Like, I can't particularly describe it, but he said something around, oh, you're like something like, oh, you're just going to wander again until you'll get captured by slavers again and become another slave.
Well,
oh, that is hard. That is harsh.
But yeah, they were. I don't think they're in good terms. So I think your bug friend is probably back in the ship.
he has no chill.
Right, well, as long as he's still here with us, at least. A lot of things
I can
happen.
imagine Baba be laughing in character right now.
She is here listening. Yeah.
He's here in spirit.
You see Baba right here, even though she's like still busy, completely like perfecting the polishing of her house. She's like, "Go on, I'm listening. The tea is juicy. The tea is juicy." All right.
Okay. Oh yeah. How are you feeling? Shadan? How's your other self been doing lately?
He's been really quiet. I haven't heard him for like a long time. Maybe it's because I haven't been throwing out fireballs.
If it probably fine if you don't need to.
I've been wondering,
Yes.
what your insect friend said about wandering the world. I was wondering if I should do it too. If I should, tag along with you folk.
Maybe you should ask your mother first if you
Maybe.
are ready for that.
I should. All right. What's your name again?
Why? Did you already forget?
Right. Okay. Just walks.
Uh,
Where did I live again?
Yeah.
Lord.
You see him just walking around back and forth looking for his house. Because it's been a long time since he's come back to the village.
Have we been gone for that? Have we been gone for that long?
Been days, like almost like
Oh,
nearly a
right.
week.
Well, I guess he stayed mostly. Yeah, okay. He's not used to being gone for that long.
All right, let's go over here. You just have Miktar, who's just like sitting down here, just looking at this.
Actually, Bor,
Cool.
I think this is where I'm gonna go now too.
Yeah, technically, we're gonna stop here for now because this is pretty
Alright.
much the end. So, Victor, is there anything that you wanted to do here,
I've been staring at the
Vanessa?
old man for a bit.
So, Vanessa like ends up like looking at you, who's like, because you're staring at him. Are you trying to read his aura again?
At first I've just been looking at him, observing him, just like a normal person would do without psychic powers.
Mm-hmm.
And then after a bit, I want to read his aura and shit like that. Yeah.
So as you're trying to read his aura, he, like the moment that you're reading his aura and you can actually like visualize it, he kind of like stops swimming, and then he just swims, like starts to walk towards you, eventually coming out of the water, dripping wet, and then he's just like putting like this really mushy, wet bread on your face, on your eyes, and he's just like, "It's rude to stare. LaRouge says so. Right, LaRouge? LaRouge, who has smushed you?"
Well, the you seem to be behaving different. So I thought, why not take a look at the man? What's been going on right now? You know?
How have I been behaving different?
Well, normally you don't make a big ball of shadow and yeah, that.
Oh, shadow.
And then light inside while outside darkness.
He looks up. He looks up. Oh, that ball of shadow. Right.
Mhm.
Is it rude? I told you, rude.
No, it's just
It's rude to do
unusual.
this. Unusual. Should I take it down?
Maybe you can discuss those kind of things with the leader of this tribe.
You see Miktar like, who are you? I don't know. Why did you put up the snow? Ah, creature. You went over here. Said it wanted to connect everyone. No. That would be bad. I don't want to be connected. I don't want to be connected with anyone. No one must know that I'm here. You don't know I'm here, right? You're literally right in front of me. And he just like starts to like back off into the water.
Well, you got two husbands to deal with now.
I only have one. Then she walks inside her house to continue taking care of her husband.
Oh,
I-
no, go back.
No, that's for next time. That's for next time. No, that's for next time. That's for next time.
And I just-
Anyhow.
I walk towards the soldiers who have been in the city, and I'm like, "How long has this been going on?"
We'll
This
continue
ball
next time. We'll continue next time, guys. I'm also good.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, I'm just going to quickly tell Posterior no bullying, else I spank him.
Who?
Sterling posterior.
No, Sterling's like saying who? Bully who? What?
Elara.
Huh? I never bullied her.
Elara. Okay, can you kindly explain to me what did you do to her then?
I gave her gifts.
What kind of gifts?
Flowers? I don't know. Stuff girls like?
Which are
Flowers?
what kind of flowers?
I don't know. Flowers are flowers.
Do you remember the color, the type, the smell?
I don't know. I just bought them off the street and gave it to her. I thought she'd like it, but instead she just covered her nose and like ran away.
I see. Do you like her?
Huh? What brought you? What gave you that idea? No. He's like rubbing the back of his neck right now. Oh yeah. By the way, Sir Steele, look,
Do I?
I made something.
Yes. Yes. What is it? What did you make?
He shows you his axe that he welded his sword on top of it. Look, it's a sword axe.
Creative. And yet you don't have enough intelligence to know when a woman likes something else than flowers.
I mean, all women like flowers, right?
No.
Maybe I've been raised wrong.
No, some people are just different. The people just like different things.
Oh,
Also, when you pick the flowers off the street, what kind of street?
I think it's the place where Private Zwei comes from. What was that place again? Name? I don't know. I don't know the names of places. I just thought like, hey, look, this stall looks nice.
So you bought normal flowers and give it to Ilara.
Uh-huh.
Alright, okay. Don't do that again for now, I guess, until you figure out what she likes.
Oh, okay.
For now, she's uncomfortable with you, and I do not want any discomfort or any misunderstanding. It's just us. So yeah.
I feel like Steel is gonna be running a fucking like an entire. Oh, he has so many people to take care of.
Why do I have to play this matchmaking game?
You decided to. You decided to.
I was like, oh no, a guy building a girl. Oh no, I just bought her flowers and she ran away. It's like, oh god dang it.
Why are you
God
doing
dang it.
social links? Why are you doing Persona right now?
I don't know, man.
Anyhow, we're just gonna stop here for now. Thank you guys. Get some rest. Zwei, why are you still here? Silver, why are you still here? I thought you were sleeping.
I think he already left to do stuff.
He should go because I think the storm is hitting. So go. Alright. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for playing.
Thanks for the session. I have fun.
So
But the social links part is to be seen, to be determined.
so
We'll see.
Steel's gonna is gonna be like a big mama time for the squad.
I have to be the dad of the group or the squad for some odd reason.
You just decided to. That's how you chose to interact that way. So that's your fault. That's on you. You could have been more like Ace, where he just like gives commands to people and just leaves them alone, and then they still don't do what he asks them to.
And then sometimes they do more.
Yes. All right.
Have you
Question:
seen LaRouche?
Do we get like 5 or 10 XP for today?
Why are you asking?
Because I want to know if Steel is better protecting soon. I need more shield.
All right. know what? For the rescue of, for successfully rescuing.
I need Steel. Wait, Steel. When did you get the cool stuff? I need you to be that level.
What kind of cool stuff? What are you talking about?
The more action defending stuff.
The nearest one is level 10.
Ah, fuck! I thought it was like level 7 or 8 already.
No, level 7 will be preemptive reaction time, where when the initiative starts, I can trigger one class feature,
Oh.
All right.
which is nice.
Okay.
All right. Thank you guys, man.
Yeah. Have a good good
Sid-
day, evening,
Siegfried-
night.
Siegfried's one shot is gonna be so weird.
Which
Yeah,
one?
I have no clue what's going on with Fenris, man. Like, what the fuck?
Fenris, what are you doing? What is happening? All right.
Did he like hit his midlife crisis? Just started to bullshit or something?
Anyhow, thank you guys. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Time for everyone to rest.